What's up? Hello.
Good. Nothing unusual for now.
Xiaogong, when did you get back? How was your first mission as a blade hunter? Why are you being so secretive? Oh, right. Wise Senior Fufu and Senior Inhu are still out taking care of things around Phylum Heights. I'll go fetch them. Just wait a sec. Huh?
Shh. Keep your voice down. Sorry, Junior. I guess I don't know my own strength now. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But don't you want to see everyone now that you're back? Did something happen during the mission? Did it not go well?
No, the mission went perfectly fine. I just came across something a little strange. I'm not even sure how to explain it to you or the others. I'm sorry, Junior Belle. I wanted to be happy coming back to see you all after the mission, but I'm just so tense. I have no idea when the next anomaly might appear, and you can't hear it.
What drives a person to take up the sword? And what awaits them because of it?
Hold on. I'm not imagining things, am I? Did a woman's voice come out of the Qingming sword just now?
Huh? You can hear it? But none of the investigators I worked with on the mission could hear it. Not even Senior Miyabi.
What lies within the heart
My bad.
of one who takes
Still feeling a little sick.
Actually, I can hear it really clearly. It's still speaking even while we're talking.
Just a few weeks till the new May battlesuit
What
drops.
lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword.
Well, I guess that will make things easier for me to explain. While I was wielding the Qingming sword in the middle of battle, I suddenly heard a woman whispering in my ear, and I couldn't make it stop, no matter how hard I tried.
We're doing fine for the most part.
Nothing like this has ever happened before. I didn't know if the Qingming sword had undergone another change, but when I was about to bring it back for Shifu to take a look, it suddenly said something that caught my attention.
The one who wields the sword shall find the answer within the hidden realm, the very origin of the Qingming sword.
Yes, that's what caught my ear.
Did it say a hidden realm? I've never heard Shifu or Mr. Lu say anything about that before. What kind of place could it be?
I'm not sure how much of what it says can be trusted. But if such a hidden realm really does exist, and there's knowledge linked to the origin of the Qingming sword...
I see. So if that voice isn't lying...
Anyway, maybe we're watching the stream right now. How y'all doing? Hopefully y'all doing good.
Qingming sword's negative effects by going to that hidden realm.
Yeah! Shifu and my brother have done so much to suppress the Qingming sword's effects on me. I think it's time I take action too. With you here, Junior Belle. Even if Shifu and the others can't hear the voice, they'll still believe me. I want to tell them what's going on, and then head to that hidden realm and see it for myself.
The Qingming sword will guide you to the hidden realm. The sword bearer must not miss this fleeting chance.
Huh?
Xiaogong?
Just now, an image of a hollow flashed through my mind. Somewhere in Limnian Hollow. I even caught a glimpse of myself freeing the Qingming sword there.
I don't know if this event gonna be permanent
The hidden realm?
after 2.6 drops.
Junior Belle, we don't have much time. The images in my head
Excuse me.
are already starting to fade.
Shifu went out on a mission earlier and isn't at Swabian Temple. If we're in a hurry, let's just leave a note for her and the others and go right now.
Wait, Junior Belle. Wise told me that you experienced a strange reaction in your eyes earlier. You should stay here and wait for Shifu to come back. I can go to the hollow by myself.
This is about the Qingming sword, so I can't let you go there alone. And I haven't felt anything unusual in my eyes lately, so I think it should be fine. Don't worry, Xiaoguang. I'll be sure to take care of myself.
I swear.
I'm supposed to refuse when you give me a
Hold
look
up.
like that. Fine. Just promise me that you'll let me know the moment you feel any discomfort.
It's crazy how she now is doing this towards the proxy after everything we went through in version 2.4 and 2.5 related to this to Xiaoguang. Anyway, I will be shocked if it is 100% true that the proxy has been possessed by the creator, because at the end of the 2.5 story, it kind of alluded to this idea that she was possessed by them now, or had been blessed by them. So I can't wait to see how that pans out in the future.
I hope we can find something in there.
If you come, remember to bring some pork buns.
Do you think we'll really find anything?
And yes, I did get my hands on my free, or rather my paid for, direct purchased limited 5-star in her W engine. I just haven't built her properly. Trying to do it one stage at a time.
So this is the hidden realm the Qingming sword was talking about. The whole area looks completely different. Like some sacred, secluded place hidden
Oh my
deep in
lord.
mountains. Amazing.
To think the Qingming sword could reshape an entire area within the hollow. Xiaoguang, are you okay? Did unleashing the sword just now take a toll on you?
No, I'm fine. But I've just had this strange feeling since a moment ago. Oh, right, Junior. Could you take a look and see which way leads out of here?
Finding a way out isn't the problem. It feels like there's an invisible barrier here that stops us once we get close.
I knew it. I felt this heavy, stifling sense of confinement ever since we got here. Guess this isn't a place where we can just come and go as we please. Even though we left a letter for Shifu, it looks like we'll have to explore this place on our own. The barrier will probably keep the others out.
It's gonna be tricky without any outside help. Still, hopefully we can explore without any trouble and find something that'll help with your recovery.
Strange. The Qingming sword feels more active than ever. This place must be hiding something really important. Come on, let's keep going. I'm sure I can cut right through whatever stands in our way. Ethereals? Even in this realm? Let me take care of them. This feeling, it's...
What is it, Xiaoguang?
The Qingming sword seems so restless. If I use it now, it might awaken an entirely new power.
Yeah, so that's the Qingming sword's new ability?
Yes, the sword feels amplified in this area. Let's keep going and clear out every ethereal here.
Y'all may have to excuse me for a moment because my dog over here barking in the background, being a pest.
Gate is right up ahead.
And I don't see what the hell is his issue.
Why is there an abandoned sword altar here?
So please give me a moment before I go handle him.
Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too? Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too? Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too? Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too? Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too? Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too? Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too? Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too? Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too? Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too? Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Dog has been walked. Shouldn't be an issue for the rest of the
Before setting
stream.
out, I asked Shifu about our fortune.
I know my dog. You can find a way to be an
She
issue
said today's gonna go
for the rest of
really
the stream.
well.
Hopefully this stream isn't very long, because there's some juicy content I desire to get to reacting to. I'm about to sneeze soon, so forgive me.
Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our...
Oh, my nose getting hot. Oh my goodness. Ah. Yeah, I think this event may be permanent. I just gotta hurry and get my hands on that W engine. That's the only main reason I'm doing this. Oh man. Bro, I got some crazy nasal congestion right now. Excuse me. My bad. I know that sound blowing into the mic. Okay.
Drifting clouds. More ethereals incoming. Use the sword's new power to take them out.
The winning pieces are in place.
You don't want none of this.
Xiaoguang, stay alert. This ethereal looks different from the others we've seen.
It's more active than the others. I'll be careful. Retreat! Get out of our way, you evil monsters! Stand down. Evil retreats. I see end. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. Let this sword array send you away. Heart the ice! Just in time! Icy punch.
Yeah, escape, nigga. If you don't. My bad if I'm not speaking out loud. I'm just reading. I'm gonna say this right now, but I need to watch actual TV shows, bro. I mean, valid. Right? Because like watching like a lot of like
Why does it sound
YouTube
so
videos,
familiar?
it kind of feels like, man, there's nothing to watch, and then you find out there actually is shit to watch. That's not YouTube videos. Okay, so there's a whole area to unlock. Okay. Does not really tell me much beyond that. So sword mastery gain. Let's see. Sword mastery is at 3,000. I need to at least obtain a full. Oh my god. Okay, complete all sword secret phase missions to get the W engine. Gain. I need to at least. Okay. Wait. Let me look at that one more time. All sword seeking heart phase. Where's the heart phase? Unless it's what I'm doing right now. I should watch Zeta. Oh, see. There's some animes I've been trying to get in. I've been trying to like watch, which are like Call of the Night and whatnot. There's a whole bunch of animes that like were really popping off in sense of like mainstream popularity that happened like over the last, I would say 2 years, and I just didn't watch it. Like 2P Hero X, I know that's something that's popular. I just didn't get into watching it. I felt like every time something new dropped, I was just like watching it because everyone else was watching it, and not because I actually had interest to watch it.
So that's the purpose of this sculpture. Interesting.
No problem.
Huh? Shifu? What are you doing here? Isn't there supposed to be a barrier around the hidden realm? Was your mission nearby and we somehow pulled you in too?
Hold on, Junior Belle. She might look like Shifu, but something's not right. The way she moves, the tone of her voice, something just feels off.
Shifu? Mission? I don't remember having any important matters to attend to, nor do I remember ever taking you as disciples. Who are you? Hold on. You there. Is that the Qingming sword in your hand? Ah, I see. I think I understand what's going on now. You came from outside the hidden realm, and you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword, aren't you?
That's right. My name's Yashunguang, and you are...
It's a long story, so I'll make it simple. I'm afraid I'm not the Shifu you're talking about. Just think of me as a native of this hidden realm. This low-lying area acts like a furnace, the encircling mountains trapping the energy within. An ideal site for enhancing the Qingming sword's power. When that power is unleashed here, it can reshape the hollow itself, creating what's known as the Qingming realm. Everything and everyone in this place exists according to the Qingming sword's will, my own appearance included. So it's no surprise you mistook me for someone familiar. And this young one here, who are you? An outsider shouldn't be able to enter the Qingming realm at all, only the sword's master.
I'm Belle. I'm accompanying her as her proxy.
Forget it. None of that really matters. Whoever you are, if you're capable of entering the hidden realm alongside the sword's master, you must have some remarkable ability. Let's leave it at that for now.
Excuse you. You don't get to ask me a question or tell me who I am, and then don't let me answer the damn question. I said, hold on, twin. Nope, shut up. I'm gonna answer this question. Screw all that. If you don't want answers to questions you ask, don't ask them.
In any case, welcome to the Qingming realm. Or, as some might call it, the world of the sword. By the way, about those pork buns I mentioned earlier, did you bring them?
I grabbed some pork buns from the kitchen. Senior Inhu steamed them this morning. Wait a second. You're the voice we heard inside the Qingming sword? So you're the one who brought us here?
These pork buns aren't bad. I've actually been trying to communicate with you for some time, Ye Xingguang, but you never responded. The fact that you're here now means your control over the Qingming sword has reached new levels. You must learn more about the weapon that's been fighting beside you. I'm sure you've been wanting to know more.
I can't believe it's
about
already
the Qingming
10:30.
sword, whether it be for your own reasons or for your companions.
Exactly! If this hidden realm really hides the Qingming sword's origin, then please tell me, Shifu. Tell me how to suppress the effects of the sword. Oh, sorry. You just look exactly like my Shifu. I didn't mean to call you that.
No worries. I once had students of my own. It's been some time since I last heard someone call me Shifu. Hearing it again now makes me feel rather nostalgic. Well, since I plan to teach you the ways of the Qingming sword, you may as well call me Shifu.
I know exactly who this character is. It's not that hard to tell who this is. Anybody with two brain cells rubbed together can tell. Excuse me, my bad. I'm sorry, I'm still sick. I still gotta go to work tomorrow. Anyway, regardless if I'm sick. Your boy couldn't go get himself a doctor's note or get checked whether or not he has COVID, so I gotta keep it pushing. By the way, it's not like I'm dying or if like my health is like in severe mode, like I'm crippled as fuck. Like, it's nothing like that. By the way, just to be clear. It's like anytime I get sick, I always go to get checked and see if I have COVID or not. Which, by the way, I never got the vaccine for ever, and surprisingly, I'm still alive. That my immune system must be something different. I had a mild case of COVID like back in 2022. Survived that shit like it was nothing. I ain't gonna lie, I was on the floor like cold and shivering, though. But your boy survived. His immune system was immaculate.
Back to the matter at hand. The means of suppressing the Qingming sword is hidden here, but it won't be easy to claim. Remember what I said earlier? This is the world of the sword. You'll understand what that truly means.
Also, someone let me know if my stream is lagging.
Because
it's always lagging when it's coming down to my damn laptop. It's always lagging.
Seek out the three
Always
most
something.
extraordinary among them. Then return to me. Do that, and the Qingming sword's secret will reveal itself.
Okay, so the chat disconnected, at least from my laptop. Give me a moment while I try to fix this crap. Hate when this shit happens. It's like, bro, what the crap? All this money I pay for Wi-Fi, and then Wi-Fi don't work how it's supposed to. Excuse me. Hopefully now the stream is freaking refreshed in case there's any new messages that's not been I couldn't see before. Okay, here we go. That's better. Alright, now I can read. Let me see. You'll be quite oblivious to the crazy stuff that goes on. 100 Grand Blue lore. What's up, Jed? How you doing, bro? I didn't even know you was here. And I got the Horus Zodiac General in Grand Blue, which you released. I'm so happy. I did not get the vaccine because I literally couldn't because of the fact that I'm allergic to them. But got it, but I am fine. The worst part after that was my sense of taste being completely effed for a while. Yeah, the niggas was lying like a mother. Granted, I got to be somewhat loose with my language, but actually, no, screw it. Yeah, these niggas sat here and lied, telling us, oh, there was no side effects from taking the vaccine. There most definitely was. The reason I know this is because my mom, when she got the vaccine, because like she's a nurse, so she had to get it, right? She was working in direct contact with people with COVID, by the way. So when she got it, she ended up like, she was like, well, I forgot what happened to my mom. What was going on with my mom? I think she was like coughing a lot, or like she kept feeling pain, or I think she kept feeling like pain in her head. I can't remember what it was exactly, but she kept having that happen for like a lengthy period of time, right? And then she was fine later after some time passed. But I was like, I'm not getting, and since my job did not require me to get the vaccine, I never got it. So your boy Ben, his immune system has dealt with 2 instances of COVID. Literally, the first time I got it, which was a mild case, and then the second time I got it, which was like last year, or was it in 2024? I can't remember which it was, but I know I caught it. Oh, wait. Actually, it was. Oh yeah, okay. I remember when I caught it the second time. The second time I caught it was right before or right when I posted my video talking about the traversal mechanics in Genshin Impact and how niggas are being dishonest about this conversation about Genshin's exploration. Right? That video. The video that's the only video on my entire channel with 8K views. Right? That video, my Yapping Topics video, my first Yapping Topics video. No, that's not my first one, but it's my most popular one. Yeah, that video is when I got sick with COVID for the second time. Like, I was really putting my foot into that damn video, trying to make sure I get it edited and posted. And when I got it posted, finally, after so long, your boy was like, oh my goodness, I feel like crap.
What exactly do you mean by extraordinary? And how are we supposed to find them?
Words alone can't explain everything. Get moving, and you'll figure things out as you go. Come back once you've found the first sword. Now then, I'll be here, waiting for your good news. Who made these pork buns? They're much better than what I used to eat back when I trained at the mountain sect. Very impressive.
This Shifu isn't quite like the Ishuan Shifu we know. She's more impatient. But somehow, she still has that same calm and comforting vibe about her.
That's her big sister twin. That's the reason why. Wait a minute. Is Grand Blue a gacha game? If so, okay. The likelihood of me picking up another gacha game at this point, it is more than likely. It's a 0%. I'm gonna say that right now. Right? Because I thought Grand Blue was a game I can go pick up and play on like PS5 for freebie, right? Just like play beginning to end. But if it is a gacha game, the likelihood of me picking it up is very, very close to the number of 0. Zabai broke my savings in Primos for a life. Thought that was a fun game. Relink is an action RPG spinoff. Okay, so that's not a gacha game then, right? The original browser game is a gacha game, and it also had an anime made by MAPPA that had 2 seasons. Oh, okay. So you don't have to worry about the gacha since there's none. Oh, okay. Awesome. Dang. I'm just gonna cut myself with my fingernail. That's what I get for having sharp ass nails. Also, that whole thing going on right now with
Before setting out,
with
I asked Shifu for her fortune. She said today's gonna
what's his
go
name?
really well.
Skull CJ and Saint Tontas. I'm about to milk the crap out of that. That's such immaculate content to milk. Granted, CJ gave me his permission to like react to his video, so I can, you know, get the word out even more so of Saint Tontas' behavior.
Help! Somebody, please help me!
Did I sign up for the NTE beta? Nah.
Senior Inhu?
Yeah, that's gotta be him. But why would he need help fighting ethereals?
I'm not sure, but let's help him. We can sort it out later.
All the ethereals have been taken care of? Thank you. Thank you for saving my life, brave strangers.
Senior, what are you doing in the Hidden Realm?
Huh? I've never joined any sect, let alone had any disciples. Are you sure you've got the right person?
Junior Bell, there's something about him that's not quite the same as Senior Inhu.
Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. You look just like a friend of ours. So, who are you?
I'm a mercenary. They call me Big Pan. I'm a part of the Melt Iron Mercenaries.
The Melt Iron Mercenaries? That sounds familiar. But mercenary groups nowadays generally have a pretty loose structure. There aren't many stable organized groups.
Wait a minute. Hold up, I just realized. Are they revealing the group or a new faction that we saw those new two playable characters in the 2.6 live stream, or at least in the video for version 2.6, right? For the story. We saw 2 new characters in there from out of nowhere. We don't know nothing about them. And now in this little event, right before 2.6 even comes, they're mentioning the Melt Iron Mercenaries. This is clearly going to be a future faction. If not, I will be shocked. Are you trying to get your hand? Oh, you have to go for Astra rather than the W engine for Homegirl? I mean, valid. Shoot, using this 4-star W engine is going to be your next best bet anyway from this limited time event. Which, if you haven't done it, you best get to doing it now. You got about a day left.
What's that supposed to mean? It doesn't matter. I can see you two are really strong. Please, help save my comrades.
Your comrades? You mean there are others here?
Yes. Not long before, my mercenary friends and I came here with a mission from the Lords to help develop some new land, but we were ambushed by bandits. They came well prepared and hit us hard. We weren't ready, and we were defeated. We suffered heavy casualties, and the survivors are still trying their best to hold on. They sent me to find reinforcements. But soon after I set out, I got surrounded by those ethereals. Time's ticking. Please, help me save my friends.
Will I be getting the Suna skin? I want to say yes, but at the same time, I can't really guarantee that I will be able to get the skin. Missing out on work 2 times throughout the course of 2 weeks has the ability to F up the Munyon. You feel me? Which, well, it's not F's up entirely, but it does decrease the amount you will get. Plus, I gotta go on a freaking money saving binge I need to get started on. My bad, hold up, I'm checking something. Okay. Okay.
Calm down, we'll help. But aren't you a mercenary? The ethereals that attacked you aren't that dangerous, so why didn't you fight them?
I lost my sword back where we were ambushed, so I can't fight.
This nigga lying.
Sword? Could it be connected to those extraordinary swords that Shifu mentioned? Either way, he's definitely not Senior Inhu. If he was, he could take down ethereals with just his bare fists.
Oh, there's also a fighting game called Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, if you're interested. I think I've heard of that game. Go for a character. Seox? Oh, you're gonna get idle support.
We understand
I've already
the
topped up.
situation.
Rating,
Please lead the way.
the skin,
We
and
just
250
happen to be looking
goals.
for something around here too.
Thank you so much,
Be the
both
best
of
support.
you. If you can save them, I will do whatever I can to help you too.
I mean, you don't really even need to pull for homegirl. What you call her? You don't even need to pull for Yuza when you legitimately have a free support character for Zhao Guang in the form of Zhao Zhao. She like literally is designed to support homegirl Zhao Guang. If anything, getting Sona is just like an added bonus.
My teammates are trapped somewhere around.
I hate when these niggas start talking out of nowhere.
You can lead the...
Damn, these ethereals! Am I really gonna die here today? Oh, John, are you okay? I know that voice. Big Pun! Finally, come on! Give me a hand here!
Where's the ice?
Oh, what's that? Oh, let me read. Send the phone from such cool. I'm using Astro for on my main account, so I'm good for now. I like that. What they did to my man in reading and Roses Rising when he played both games. He sounds like a pretty cool character from your description. Oh, I was about to say this. Okay, so for anyone who's watching the stream right now, which is a surprisingly large number right now, appreciate your viewership, by the way. Thank you. Who here has the mindset that Season 3 for Zenless Zone Zero, it will be the season of the automatons, the clankers, if you will?
I'm finally saved! I thought I was dead for!
The reason I say this is because my prediction about Season 2 being the season of the furries was absolutely correct. So, I now believe that my intuition on what Season 3 will be the season of the clankers. I stand firm on it until proven wrong.
Sorry for the delay. Are you alright? Wait, why are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? Delay? That's an understatement if I've ever heard one. We sent you to get reinforcements. Where did you go, Big Pun? We were at our wits' end here. I got separated from the main group. I don't know their status either. So, where are your reinforcements? Did the Lords not send anyone? Well, I got these two to help us. What? Are you for real? You think 2 people are gonna help? Listen, Big Pun. This is life or death. Never mind. There's no time to get more support. Even if it is just us, we gotta go back and save them. There's no running from this fight, Big Pun. You gotta fight.
Oh, let me read. Sounds good to me. Those new Eridu engineers are geniuses. Exactly. They know what they was doing. Them niggas, they slick. I'll be right there alongside them, green lighting their projects. Be like, oh, that's what we're doing? Okay. Check the boxes now, damn it. This is how humanity is going to survive. Plus, it would mean that with this the girls OG. Horrific amounts of run on top of that. I do hope we get more robots. Yeah, because I know a lot of people before season 2 started was like, I want more robot characters, right? And we're starting to get more of them now. One of them have a human disguise. The other one, seemingly, looks like she just out the gate, just looks like a robot and doesn't have a human disguise. Granted, I am suspicious of that robot that was shown in the trailer of being a robot that did have a human disguise. I go to give security based on Kamen Rider because I really want to Rider kick ethereals. Now, that may be possible. See, with the whole Starlight group or TV show that Billy watches, more than likely we'll get that. Shoot, I wouldn't be surprised if Billy, who potentially might become a 5-star character, 5-star Billy might just drop his guns entirely and just be like, yo, check out my fit. I'm a Kamen Rider now. I don't shoot with guns, I shoot with my fists and these feet. Wouldn't be surprised by that at all. Granted, they're gonna have to make him look saucy.
Me? I really can't.
Or they'll probably do something similar to who's that nigga name from Overwatch? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Samurai dude, green highlight. I don't know his name. I never played Overwatch. I just saw the cinematics.
Actually, Big Pan lost his sword back where you were ambushed. Just leave the fighting to us.
huh? Big Pun, you threw away the weapon that represents your dignity as a mercenary to get out of fighting? Whatever. You will have to fight, even if you don't have your sword. Just use your powerful hand-to-hand combat skills to handle those looters.
I really can't.
Bro, he's weak.
Hold up. Powerful hand-to-hand combat skills? I thought he was terrible at fighting. Just a moment ago, we found him completely helpless and surrounded by ethereals.
You didn't know? He's not bad at fighting. He's just a coward. We would never recruit a weakling who can't even fight. He's way stronger than anyone in our group. We were hoping he'd become a powerful addition for fights. But after a few missions, he couldn't even hold his sword anymore.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so if anybody... Okay, hold on. Let me say this, because this is a little funny. Okay, if anybody here has ever seen Caleb City's skits before, there's one skit that Caleb City has done where someone is crouched into the corner and they're scared for their life and they're being attacked by a group, right, of individuals. The dude's body moves on autopilot and he starts folding niggas while staying crouched in the corner. And there's this 1 second where his body flinches as if he's trying to strike somebody. And the dude's like, hold up, bro, we can't get close. He gonna fold us to the floor if we get any closer. That's what this scene right here is reminding me of.
Hey, Big Pun, look, it's different this time. We need your power. Stop being a coward and come with me.
Yes, I do. I was referring to Genji. Thank you. Overly based on specific by ability, where he becomes a common rider.
Oh, do we really have to fight them to the death?
Obviously does. That's what signed up for.
With some bandits? Are you crazy? This is a crucial moment of the city's founding. You think they'd sit down and talk with the higher-ups?
Oh wow, this is oh, these niggas been around since New Eridu was founded. Or at least Eridu as an entire city was founded.
This is our only choice. You don't want the entire group to get killed, do you, Big Pun?
I don't want anyone to get hurt, but every time I hold my sword, I just feel...
Oh, wow. He's really fast.
That's what I was saying. He's one of the best when it comes to both swordsmanship and physical ability. We better find him quick. Otherwise, we're all dead.
Let's chase him, Xiaoguang. Mercenary groups, looters, the city's founding. This all feels like ancient history. Though I'm not sure exactly what's going on, it looks like his sword might be one we're looking for.
I agree. Let's head in the direction he was running.
Oh man. By the way, in my video when I'm talking about lolly characters, I completely forgot to mention a lolly character that I put on my list as one of my favorite characters I've ever come across when like just watching anime. So some of y'all who probably don't know this, I started watching like To Love Ryu like last year here, like, and I finished it like probably a couple months before the new year started, right? So there's this character in there called Darkness, right? I don't know if anybody has ever seen To Love Ryu, but it's an early 2000s ecchi anime, right? And this character known as Darkness, she is a pretty versatile combatant and whatnot, right? She's like, can I even call her? Well, she is a person, so I can refer to her as such. But like, she's like a freaking hair bending weapon that can shapeshift. She's like a shapeshifting weapon, for crying out loud. I was like, man, I missed out on mentioning this character because it would be so worth it to mention this character in the video, but I forgot about her. as examples to use. And that's what happens when you like watch so many anime, you end up forgetting the ones that you really enjoyed. Oh man, my nose is burning. I got the chest up there.
Sure that someone's been through here. It has to be Big Pan.
If that Merc's telling the truth, and he's really that strong, then why is he so scared of combat? Huh. This doesn't add up. Guess I'll have to ask him myself.
Yeah.
So I only show everything on this side. Well, we only unlock this side, that's why. I gotta be fast on this, because I know this is gonna take me a minute.
There's blood in the air. Signs of a fight.
Winning pieces, Harvey.
Leave it to me. Shit, it's getting stronger.
Don't push yourself, Mission Guang.
Don't push yourself, the line is strong. Here, now!
Yeah, that scene at the gym where he was like being the one like being like, okay, everybody, we're gonna do these stretches and whatnot. Homeboy thought he was slick. Everybody was like, hold up, something ain't right. I ain't gonna lie, seeing all the male students also following along with these poses was pretty freaking crazy. Like, at least one of these male students should have been like, bro, this feel a little zesty right now. I don't know how I feel about this, you know, flexing my booty out like this. This is a little crazy. But everybody was just going along with it. The only people who was like, hold up, this is a little crazy was the girls. They were the only ones being like, something ain't right here. I'm pretty sure they threw a refrigerator at this man. And oh my gosh, ever since ever since darkness came into the story, that man, any chance he got, anytime he was even around darkness, this man would go above and beyond to try to get some type of feel. Nigga would strip out of his entire clothes when she was around. Well, except for his underwear, obviously. But like, bruh, this nigga was down bad for darkness when she appeared in the story. Any off chance of him just running into her by happenstance, he's just like, oh my gosh, I need that. Granted, if you wanted to call a character a PDF, I ain't gonna lie, that principal from that anime more than likely fits that bill. I would legitimately label him as such. Yo, hello, what's up, y'all? Oh man, another character I forgot to mention in that video about the lolly stuff was freaking Black Rock Shooter. Black Rock Shooter was another example, and I completely missed it. I swear, I hate myself sometimes. Oh, come on. My bad, my mic unplugged, or at least my headphones.
Xiao Guang, you okay?
sorry, but does he stay there a little longer?
Excuse me. Oh, how do I check the story thing?
I don't know why, but as I approach this area, my head is feeling unusual. Big Pond's footprints are on the ground. Looks like he's been through here before.
He was quick to escape the battlefield, yet he still stopped here? Can you see anything from this area?
Looks like we can't see much other than the clouds of ash.
Anyway, for anybody who's here at the stream right now, how y'all doing? Hopefully you had a good day today.
Crows gathering nearby.
Hopefully y'all been enjoying the content. And something else I need to say as well, I can tell y'all have not realized what I started doing. I legitimately put in the first new video I posted about whether or not y'all was gonna notice what I've been doing. Y'all have not noticed it yet, which is a surprise. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut moving forward until I want to reveal what I've been doing in a later video.
They're probably drawn here by the smell of blood. Looks like the fighting between the looters and mercenaries is worse than we thought.
Does the stench of death and slaughter attract the crows? I think I'm starting to understand Big Pond a little better now.
Huh? Just from seeing all of this?
Yes. Since we both saw the same scenery, maybe it stirred up the same feelings in our hearts, too. Sometimes, I fear the power I wield. The power of...
No, it's not related to the Traveler's Strength video, which I ain't gonna lie. I think I'm gonna take, if I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, okay. If I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and I take Friday off, I will spend Friday and like Saturday morning getting that video done, because I really need to get that video done at this point. I gotta put my foot in it.
It's so powerful.
I know I keep saying it, but like, I gotta keep telling myself to do something in order to get it done. Because if I don't, I just leave it alone for too long, or I don't do it at all, which is bad.
I can also feel that these crows are drawn by bloodshed and might be gathering because of me. Maybe that's what Big Pond was afraid of too. In the aftermath of wielding his blade and facing the lifeless bodies of his foes, maybe he could feel himself gradually slipping away, becoming an unrecognizable monster. Sorry, I was getting carried away there. I just felt that he shouldn't be too hard to understand, since he's a fellow swordmaster.
Maybe you have a point. I can tell that he doesn't like fighting, and deeply values his companions. Having to wield the very power he fears to protect people. It's no wonder he's so conflicted. Hearing you talk about the insecurities you faced on your path to becoming a swordmaster, I feel like I'm slowly starting to understand your world.
Thanks for listening to my random mumbling.
Oh man, my nostrils. Oh, let me read. I know my attempts to get you into neighborhoods or hell, as better known by everyone else, are futile, but at least you'll recognize the peak they make. I'm gonna be real. The Lancerite event was my first time doing some event story, and I actually enjoyed it. Wait a minute. Have you? Wait, hold up. Maurice, how you better? Morris. I am Morris' wife. Have you never done any of the limited time event stories at all in Genshin Impact? Like, this is your first one doing it, or at least Lancerite in particular? If so, that's kind of crazy. And sorry if I am annoying, Kella. It's no problem.
Let's keep going. If we can find him, I want to tell him everything.
Nah, I was skipping them. Oh my lord, no.
I hope he can also find the courage to wield his sword.
Skipping them is even worse. Hold on, let me explain. There's one thing from like missing out on them because they had important stuff. There's a whole nother thing entirely by purposely skipping them. Maybe because you're like, I don't got the time to do it. I got other things going on. Blah blah blah. If so, understandable. I'm never going to knock somebody because of that. right? However, unlike the same time, this content has been juicy content. Granted, this is this is the main reason why I stream Genshin to begin with, is because I know these limited time event content, the majority of them is not permanent in the story at all. They're not permanent story quests, which sucks. That's the reason why I started streaming Genshin, because I knew that I couldn't replay these quests at all, or I will never get these character interactions ever again. So that's why I started streaming, so I can save and record all of it. Because, you know, recording on PS4, that thing sucks.
Heads up! High-risk ethereals ahead. Stay sharp, Xiaoguang. Wait, something's off about these ethereals. What's going on here?
Judgment. Yep. This is necessary for victory. Swirling clouds.
Oh, let me read. I just yapper way too much, and unlike you, I have no real goal. Yeah, that's fine. The good thing was that I was not skipping throughout the dialogue. Gotta give myself a props on that. Good job. Yabe has no real goal, bro. Oh my goodness, I just noticed the cake factory on my screen. Okay, so these are also melting pot mercenaries as well. Oh man. Freaking hate having stuffed nose. My bad. Checking something on my phone real quick. Alright.
Try breaking through using a technique. Now we can move forward. Another obstacle. Stand down.
It's so crazy how these elite mobs used to be so difficult at the start of this game.
I'll be fine. Here I cross. All right, let's keep going. Big Pan should be close by.
Also, I just came to this realization thanks to a video Foxhole posted today. I think I may reevaluate the fact that Genshin, not Genshin, but if Zenless is even a true Gunner game. I know some of y'all may disagree, but I do think Zenless is not as much of a Gunner game as people make it out to be. Yes, we have like the bouncing chest, thick thighs, jiggle physics, and all the other awesome stuff, of course. But like, if I were to compare Zenless to like, let's say Brown Dust 2, it's a night and day difference. Like, oh my god. Brown Dust 2 don't play no games. But even though they started censoring their game because they started bending the knee to freaking niggas who don't even play their damn game. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Hold up. Okay, I'm back. Oh my goodness, that shit hurt. Oh, that's what it is.
I finally found you. Big Pun, your companions need you right now. We'll help you in battle. Let's go and support them.
No, I can't help you. When the looters came, I tried to wield my sword, but I immediately realized I was so scared that I couldn't even swing it.
Yes. To answer your question, it's blatantly yes. What's even also interesting, I wouldn't really say interesting, but it's something like witnessing someone change their or realizing their misunderstanding of something. For example, like Zome, right? I know Zome a couple months back. I know some people who are either in the stream right now and or have subbed to my channel a while ago, right? Probably like a month or two ago, ever since I did my first reaction to a Zone video where he was talking about the lunar story for Nocry, right? Around that same time, someone had told me about the fact that he made a video talking about the lolly topic or whatever, right? And I'm not gonna lie, I had no true context to what contained in the video other than people being like, oh, he was saying that people who like lollies are pedos or whatever, right? And I was going to react to that video because around the same time I was watching that Vladimir video, right? So it was just like, oh, this, I forgot about it, by the way, because one of his videos was taken down, as you know, before I even had a chance to react to the video and whatever. But like, to steamroll a little faster what I'm talking about, right? So ever since this whole thing with Zilla Zone Zero and the whole lolly thing, right? Because Homeboy started actively watching my content, surprisingly, which again, appreciate nonetheless, right? He came to the realization of like, oh wait a minute, this lolly argument of lolly equals child don't make no sense, right? And I also found out what exactly was the content related to the video he had made talking about the whole lolly thing, right? And okay, so what I had understood, at least from the message he had sent me when he sent that direct message to me, I was like, oh wait a minute. So it seemed like people were posting like essentially like lolly hentai on, what was it? What you call that site? TikTok, which predominantly children use or whatever. So like in that vein, I'm like, oh, okay. If that was the context of his video, right? If that was the original context of his video, or the content in his video talking about the lolly thing, I can understand having a negative reaction towards that, right? Like posting hentai on a site where you know or on an app that you know children predominantly use is like, it's already bad enough. TikTok already got a bad rap as it is with, you know, erasing people's attention spans, which is why y'all watch my content to begin with, because you need your attention span fixed. Anyway, but also, at least from something I found out like a couple years back, was that like there's like a real life like pedo problem on TikTok, which is one of the reasons why I don't use that damn app. So I'm like, nope, I'm not even coming 50 feet near this app because of that. Like the crazy stuff I found out, I was like, oh my gosh, no nigga, forget that. This was back in like what, 2022. Also, what's up, Roger? Right, but anyway, back to the whole point. Like, Zome ended up realizing, like, oh, this talking point, the fundamental argument against the Lolly thing doesn't make any sense. Because of, like, if Lolly equals child, why aren't characters like I mentioned in my video, why aren't characters like Elle and Joe deemed as a Lolly, despite the fact she's underage and she's a high schooler, right? It's the biggest, excuse my language, cock slap in the face to the whole argument. It's the most biggest blatant cock slap in the face toward the argument that Lolly equals child. Again, excuse my language, but it's like your boy gotta express what he's saying blatantly off rip. First thing that comes to my mind.
More trouble for everyone. What use is someone with trembling hands on the battlefield?
Oh man.
So you don't want to save your friends? You just want to hide here forever and let them die alone?
Well,
Big Pawn, I understand what you're going through. You're afraid of getting hurt, afraid of the enemy's attacks. But what you're actually most afraid of is your own strength. You haven't learned how to properly control your strength yet. Every time you do something, you deal devastating damage to others. That's why you're afraid that you'll eventually turn into a thrall or a monster if you keep using this power. That is what's bothering you deep down inside, right?
yes, that's right. When I first trained my swordsmanship, I never imagined that my sword could cut down an enemy so easily, taking a life. Every time I fight, I'd always end up leaving a trail of bloodshed in my wake. I began to fear the sword in my hands. And I was also scared of the exhilaration I began to feel when fighting. I had a feeling that the sword would eventually turn me into a monster that only knows fighting. You two are right. I can't just leave my friends. But please, tell me, how can I get rid of this fear? I want the courage to keep fighting.
There's no need to get rid of this fear. You only need to keep this feeling in your heart and continue fighting.
Huh? But doesn't that...
Even though you're afraid of your own strength, you still want to use it to protect your friends. The fact that you're thinking that way proves that you already have courage. Even if your fear persists after you draw your sword, it's a reminder of how you must coexist with your own strength. You cannot let a desire for destruction take over. And I think that's something that many a swordmaster fail to do.
Desire for destruction. There's only one destruction I know of. Also, I need to say this too. Zome's video that he posted today, right? The new one he posted, the tutorial video he said he was gonna make. I ain't gonna lie, I watched a little bit like the first, let's say 5 minutes of it. And I ain't gonna lie, I would have turned that whole video. It may be a lengthy video because, like, at least my reaction to it may be lengthy.
There's nothing shameful about fearing battle. Rather, it's the proof that you've become a powerful swordmaster. Let your fear guide you to your future. I've experienced the same worries. Trust me.
Now, the reason why it may be lengthy is because I'm gonna get like somewhat knee deep in lore as I'm yapping about the video and the topic at hand. That's the reason why I'll probably be lengthy. But y'all love lengthy videos anyway.
So you mean fear is part of being a swordmaster?
The same applies to Instagram. I know the ruthlessness of them users there. Oh yeah, niggas on Instagram are something else. Knowing how they treated Iron Mouse and how they was talking about Iron Mouse was crazy. It's like, bro, y'all niggas out here talking about some, I dare you to post on freaking post your content on freaking Instagram. It's like, bro, y'all niggas just looking for something to punch. Because your audience are unemployed. I know, right? Granted, some of y'all may have jobs, which some of y'all can relate to me personally. Mother effers will flame you over a wholesome image. Cause them niggas ain't got nothing better to do.
By the way, those looters you were fighting...
Huh?
No!
Why didn't you say so? Then let's go help my friends.
Oh my god, I hate it when they do that.
By the way, those looters you were fighting didn't take proper anti-corruption measures and have already been corrupted into ethereals. Would you feel better fighting ethereals rather than people?
That nigga got excited to some, huh? Why didn't you say so? Then let's go help my friends. Nigga, your friends are ethereals now. There's no helping them.
Finally got him to move. It's not easy to convince someone with nothing but words. Luckily, we're dealing with ethereals instead of humans this time.
Xiaoguang, I have a question. Why did you insist on dragging him back to the battlefield? What does he have to do with that ethereal that doesn't move?
When I saw Avaris standing there, I suddenly remembered what Dad told my brother and me when we were little. A story of ancient swordmasters who were heroes. In the early days of Eridu, many mercenary brigades were deployed to explore new territory and eliminate roaming looters. Their work contributed greatly to the city's establishment. Once, a mercenary brigade clashed with a band of looters, and one of the looters unexpectedly turned into a large ethereal, putting the mercenaries in a tough situation. At this critical moment, a new mercenary recruit stood up and drew his sword to fight. He defeated the ethereal on his own, and captured the remaining looters, achieving a great victory. After that, the sword-wielding mercenary grew braver and braver, and went on to become a renowned swordmaster in Eridu.
Oh.
And that's the story of none other than Big Khan of the Melt Iron Mercenaries, the one who beheaded Avaris and instantly became famous.
The early days of Eridu? That's a long time ago. You're saying Big Pan is actually someone from ancient history? How could that be? And what's happening now? It's just like in the story.
We might have to wait until we return to the temple and ask Shifu to fully understand the truth. After thinking back on that story, I've realized that we have to guide the situation now to the same outcome as in the story. Anyway, let's help him defeat that Avaris now. If I'm not mistaken, that should be our next target.
Oh, so that's what he turned into?
Let's face that big baddie who's got your teammates trapped.
Okay, let me read.
All right. If you'll let me, I'd like to lend whatever strength I can. I won't fail, even without a sword.
Did you see it too?
I think Genshin is it has the very youngest playable character in the gacha space. Like, it's either that or that's something about certain people with long noses, or even just like things cringe, like bruh. I love how we released a Zhao Lancer with a Zhao. In fact, they got Zhao in it, so two Zhaos. Not a rocket lab.
The sky just now.
Hold up, my nose about to explode.
Did you see it too?
Whew. Hold on, let me enhance this. Okay, where am I at? Okay, so we reached this point. We're still in sword mastery. I guess as I can see forward, it's just gonna unlock the sword mastery more and more then. Okay, so let me go to enhancements. Oh, what about this? Resonance. Oh, this is obtained by solving puzzles. Oh. Okay, I'll have to come back to that. I'm nowhere near close to unlocking this. I gotta speed run this because this is going on freaking. It may take me 2 days to do this.
Honestly, I'm shaking like a leaf, but this time, I'm not backing down. My fear points where my blade should strike, and my sword follows where my heart leads. I, Big Pan, the Melt Iron Merc, am a swordsman who's sworn to protect my comrades! Your soul's twisted into ethereal. Forgive me for what I have to do!
Stand down!
This nigga got me into a wall combo in the corner.
I call this move Funny Slash Combo!
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Just in time!
The line is drawn. Split the heavens. Rising arc.
Downtown here!
Leave it to me. A measure of steel slices the world through. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
No, don't tell me y'all telling Sino dad jokes right now. I'm talking about I ain't even about to read back the jokes I'm seeing right now. I ain't about to do it. I ain't about to give y'all the satisfaction of me reading those jokes out loud. Nope. I'm not gonna do it. Crap, I got 3 cups blocking these things on my screen. Hold up. Give me a second. Damn, I should move these things. I don't know why I got this in before. Alright, that's better. I can see. Man, I was gonna do a reaction after like streaming for at least 2 hours. But like, you know, I have to go to work tomorrow. I cannot not go to work tomorrow. I got to. Even if I feel like shit. Like, I won't have time to do a reaction. I won't.
Well, does your body feel lighter now?
How do I describe it? It's like there's an energy surging inside.
Very good. With this, the sword you have retrieved has become sword will for you to use. Continue the trial until the Qingming sword opens the next gate for you.
Oh, I need to say this. One of the reaction videos I'm going to post is at least an hour long. It's a Genshin Theory video, by the way. Because, you know, like I said, I wanted to spice things up with what reactions I post to what type of content I'm looking at, right? So, yeah, it's going to be that. Lengthy video. It's about an hour and 20 minutes long. That video probably won't come out till like, what today is? Tuesday, Wednesday. Probably won't come out till Thursday. I got to make a thumbnail for that, by the way, as well. So that's one reason why that video hasn't been posted yet. Also, for anybody watching the show right now, make sure you hit the like button for your boy. Appreciate it. Thank you. I guess I should say this as well. Art Knight's Infield, by the way, I haven't uninstalled the game. It's just like getting back to playing the story for the game is going to be a little tricky. The reason I say that is because Lantern Rite is now here. Actually, for anybody who's played the Lantern Rite event for Genshin, tell me, can I get it done in one stream? Or at least 2 streams worth of time? I just want a yes or no answer for that one before I continue forward. Two streams at best? Okay, awesome. Okay, so with the Lantern Rite, I know I'm a yapper, right? So more than likely it'll take me 3 streams to do that. So, because I always do Lantern Rite, I don't ever skip it. If you look back at past videos on my channel and past streams, you notice, right? So I want to be able to get that done first before pressing forward with like, all right, let's get back into infield. We're gonna take an entire week as infield week and just like get to it, grind it, bang it out. Which honestly, I may have to do that in the future, like dedicate an entire week to just infield.
Shifu.
I know what you wish to ask. After this experience, you have a better understanding of the essence of
Your
this
dad
realm
jokes.
now.
I'm not crazy. I'm not even about to engage with it. Nope. Be for real. That's white hair version of her. Oh, reminds me of Raiden Show from the Scared trailer. True. Oh man.
Shifu, you mentioned before that no one could enter or leave this realm besides us. So those who appear here aren't real people, but rather echoes of those who once existed, right? I once encountered beings born from miasma called drowned ideals that are somewhat similar to the people here, yet different. The people here don't have what you'd call a true form.
And the owner of the sword we retrieved, Big Pun of the Melt Iron Mercenaries? I've read about him in a Swordmaster novel. He's a famed swordmaster of the city founding era. So in other words, there's no way he could still be alive. But why would he appear here in the form of our senior from real life? And both he and the others, it's like they're reenacting the entirety of that famous battle.
It's simple. He and I are simply vessels. Puppets created by the sword with miasma and hollow matter after accessing the owner's memories. Naturally, it would choose forms that the owner is familiar with. In essence, we are each just a sliver of a swordmaster's consciousness, recorded by the Qingming sword throughout its long history. This might be weird to say, but you're merely talking to slivers of personified memory. The Qingming sword has responded to your wishes, choosing the memories of a few famed swordmasters to shape into human form. Your task is to participate in and witness the moments where they overcame their limits. When they show you how their swords shine, their sword will fortify your power, pulling you closer to the Qingming sword. That is the trial, and the opportunity that the realm of swords has given you.
I see. Well, that makes our plan of action clear.
So, does that mean you're also a piece of a swordmaster's memory, Shifu?
It's a bit difficult to explain. You may simply think of me as your guide. Now, more importantly, a visitor arrived while you were away.
Oh, let me read. Chat, we just waiting for Trailblazer to get a new skin now because all the big 4 MCs have a skin. Oh yeah, that's so true. Trailblazer don't have a new skin yet. It'll be so crazy if they don't give this nigga a new skin yet. Or give a new skin now. Like, the version 4.0 special program is this Friday. It may be a different day for y'all, depending on where you live. But, like, if he does not get a skin, it'll be so crazy. We gotta get something.
Might you also be lost travelers?
I mean, out of all the new skins for the main characters, Genshin and Zenless got it in the bag right now. Woo-Wah, we don't know what the crap Woo-Wah doing right now. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Huh? You're Senior Ye?
Shiyuan? Brother, what are you doing here?
Senior? Brother? I'm sorry, but I think you must have mistaken me for someone else.
And also, I just realized this too, but like not just now, but like earlier today. Yeah, I think it's without a shadow of a doubt. I think freaking Yishan Guang and her brother are like horse yokai Thyron. I think that's what they are, honestly. And I wouldn't be surprised because people have been kind of confused on what the freak Zhao Guang and her brother are. But now, today, I came to the realization that, especially after seeing the Zabai trailer for the new Genshin character, yeah, I think these two are like horse Thyron yokai. Without a shadow of a doubt. I think that's what they are. Because before I thought they were dogs. But then that didn't make sense as we progress forward. Yeah, these niggas are horse spirits. That's what they are. I was like, why her hair turns white? She looks like a white horse from Genshin, that character who takes the form of a white horse. It's like, yeah, that's what must be what she is. Oh, let me read. I think it's based on the Ting Hong thing, which was a part of fox, part horse, and part dragon from her. Okay. Somehow I guess the new battlesuit based on the horse zodiac. Y'all let me know if the stream is lagging.
Xiaoguang? His appearance and attire still haven't changed from his senior disciple days at Yunquei Summit. I think he must be just like Shifu and Big Pan, a famous swordmaster wearing Senior Ye's appearance.
Yeah, I think so too. I was just so surprised to see him just now that my mind blanked. Maybe he corresponds to one of the 2 remaining swords we need to find. Either way, let's ask him what's going on first. Sorry, we mistook you for someone we knew. Have you been traveling alone? Oh, and how should we refer to you?
It's a bit embarrassing, but I've forgotten my real name and identity. By the time I came to, I was already lost amidst the mountains in this realm. Thankfully, I ran into this Shifu and you two. Please, just call me Peregrine. If possible, would you allow me to lodge here for a while? Though my memories are hazy, I remember that I came here in search of something.
Peregrine. I've heard that name before in the stories Mom used to tell me and Shiyuan. We were right.
What are you two mumbling about? In any case, this place has not been maintained for a long time and isn't the most comfortable place to rest. So long as you don't mind, you may stay.
You have my gratitude. I can tell you three have more to discuss, so I won't disturb you any further. I shall take my leave and look around a bit.
Well then, since you found the first sword, it's time I tell you about the remaining 2. However, I imagine you've already guessed. The remaining 2 areas each hide an extraordinary sword.
The remaining 2 areas? But apart from the one we just went to, isn't there only one other area?
Do you recall the incomplete statue I pointed out to you in the main hall?
Yep. I kept having this sense of deja vu. Like I had seen that statue somewhere before.
Is that so? That's not surprising. In any case, both the final area and the monster that gave you trouble before are hidden behind that statue.
Behind the statue. So you mean, if we can break it, we can get to the 3rd area?
Oh, let me read. I just realized, since Woowa updated their characters' graphics on walking up the stairs, watch Arika or Shagahai make a comparison video to it about Genshin. Yeah, because apparently walking upstairs, is such an important thing. I'm not being sarcastic towards you. I'm just being sarcastic to the fact that more than likely those two content creators will make such videos. And it's like, oh my goodness gracious, can y'all niggas not make better content? And then you realize this is the only content they can make because this is the only thing that gets them views. I promise you, if these niggas try to step outside their niche of what they do, they won't make no type of views and they will drop like flies. Right? Now, the same can be argued about with me as well, but knowing that I make discussion videos and I yap for an hour long, my niche is already set in stone. And this is not a niche that I need to deviate from at all, because it's not annoying to begin with. And it's not fueled by tribalism. It's fueled by honest, earnest discussion.
It is not something that can be broken with brute force. Ye Shunguang, an ethereal that can temporarily steal your senses, will certainly continue to cause you trouble. While exploring, you should contemplate how to gain passage from the statue. As someone who was recognized by the Qingming sword, I'm sure you will succeed. Moving on, the Qingming sword has sensed your growth. The seal for the second area is likely to lift soon. It's getting late. Let's rest up and reconvene tomorrow.
Clouds!
That was not my intention to do that. Storekeeper's Trial. I gotta bang out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's the Nightmare Gauntlet. Gotta beat in a certain time limit. Can't unlock the other side. Okay.
Fight's over for now. Since we've got some time, let's go ask Shifu about that sword array.
Wait a minute, hold on. I need to see something. Okay. I gotta complete all Seeking Sword Heart phase commissions to obtain the W engine. And that's... Isn't that this? The story? Hold up. Wait a minute. I gotta look at it from the other view. This is gonna help me understand. Here we go. Alright. Current phase, Seeking Sword Heart. Okay. 12 of 12 as well. Obtain the engine. Commission. Okay. I should be already doing it. You probably also knows he's milking the fuck out of infield. Got 6 people saying how bad it is. He's milking it crazy. I'm gonna say this now. If that nigga ain't actually played the damn game, and the only thing he's milking about infield is the fact related to the gacha and nothing else, it's such a easy layup type video, and it's honestly it's kind of fucking lazy. If we're being freaking for real. I know I'll be cursing a lot. I need to slow it down on all the cursing I be doing. But like, bruh, if that's his main argument for 6 videos in a row for why infield is bad, he can miss me with that. Because I know the next argument, more than likely, and one of those videos is, oh, I have to spend time building the factory, and I don't feel like doing that, despite the fact that's a core part of the gameplay. Again, I need to say this as well. Infield is not a game for niggas who've never played games like Minecraft. That's basically the point. It's gonna naturally filter niggas like that out. And it's not even a shame on the game because they had this in their game and this is how they wanted their game to be. It's a shame on the fact that you don't want to expand your horizon beyond the type of game that you only play.
We meet again. Did you rest well?
Yeah, it's much more quiet here compared to New Eridu. It's really nice to relax. So, Mr. Peregrine, are you looking through the books here?
That's right. Though the study is covered in dust, there's a couple of ancient texts about swords. As I have nothing to do at the moment, I thought I might as well look through them. Perhaps they'll help jog my memory. So, are you two heading out today?
There's an area here that was just unsealed, so we're heading over to explore it.
I see. Truth be told, today I also plan to head to the area you previously explored. Earlier, I recalled what I was looking for. It was my sword that I've lost, though I know not where. If my lost sword is not there, I'll head to the area you're planning to explore today. If you require my help, please, just say the word.
Okay, thanks, Shia. Mr. Peregrine?
I hope you remember who I am next time. Well then, good luck to all of us today.
Oh, the weather didn't change. My foo-foo! Wait, she wearing a different outfit? She like crimson, she got like red pants on. Or red bottom shorts.
Not good enough. You should have trained harder. Again! That voice. And that tiny frame. It's definitely Senior Fufu, right? But why does she look so intense today?
Let's hurry and see what's going on.
Free as the skies.
I forgot I can do that. Oh dang, she attacks me? Oh my god. Foo-foo, put the claws down, girl.
Watch out, Belle!
Who are you people? And why are you following me?
I ain't gonna lie, you know, Jufufu with the attitude. I don't know, I like it.
She looks exactly like Senior Fufu, but way more fierce. Definitely not someone you'd want to mess with.
Staying silent? You're looking down on me. Enough talk then! That you trespassed here shows your ill intent. Draw your sword!
Wait! We're sorry. We didn't come here with ill intentions, and we swear we're not bad people. We just saw you fighting here and wanted to talk.
Very well. I feel no malice from you. This is a secret Tiger Thyron training area. How did you two get in?
Ooh, Tiger Thyron training area. Is this the ancestor of Jufufu talking? Because if I remember correctly, I know that Jufufu is like what, a rare dying breed of Thyron.
Qingming realm? What's with this Tiger Thyran training area? Looks like we've been pulled into her story. Guess we'll just have to play along for now. We meant no offense. We're an investigator and a proxy who stumbled upon this place by accident, and we're currently trying to find a way out. There's a lot of ethereals around, so mind if we tag along? Safety in numbers, right?
You're lost? Simply turn back the way you came and keep walking along the path. Even if you can't get out, you will likely run into my kin. They can guide you. I still have important matters to attend to. I've no time to play tour guide and bodyguard for you. If you run into other Tiger Thyrans, tell them that Grim Tiger has given the order to escort you out. Well then, farewell.
I'm not gonna lie. Hearing Jafufu talk like this, I ain't gonna hold you. I feel like Jafufu should have had a crazy story moment in version 2 story, and like had a Aura Farm moment. She deserved it. My short queen deserves it because she has a whole thing about, yo, don't look down on me because I'm small or because I'm cute. Respect my authority, basically. I ain't gonna lie, she screamed. She got mad aura right now, and I can't help but respect her authority.
Grim Tiger?
What? You've heard that name before. It isn't my real name. Simply a title I use to keep evildoers in check. You are no evildoer, so there is no need to fear me. I must be going. Don't delay me any further.
Please keep talking like this for the rest of the game. I need this. It soothes my soul.
Junior, I've heard the name Grim Tiger from Senior Fufu when we sparred before. According to her, Grim Tiger was a famous, powerful Tiger Thyran who was active decades ago. Senior Fufu's own Tiger 7 forms comes from Grim Tiger's martial arts techniques, combined with Yunquei Summit's techniques.
Okay.
So she's from over a decade ago. The timelines jumped way back. Sounds like she's the wielder of the second blade.
I should have paid attention to Senior Fufu when she told me about her legendary stories. Why was I zoning out at Senior Fufu's soft, fluffy tail? I have no idea how the story will unfold now.
See? This is exactly what Fufu be talking about. Niggas don't respect her at all and just look at her and think she's cute. Like, bruh, can my girl not get any type of respect around here?
Anyway, let's catch up to her and see what happens next.
Master Grim Tiger.
That look on your face. You're totally thinking what I'm thinking, right? With a name like that, that master's gotta be pretty fierce and intimidating.
But with Senior Fufu's adorable face, it's impossible to take her seriously.
See? They niggas don't respect my Fufu at all.
Can't even take down something this weak with all your fancy kung fu. Now move! I'll show you how it's done!
Oh, and when...
I can't keep fighting. Even if we make it past this thing, we'll never clear the deeper trials.
Enough talking! Focus on the fight!
Cross weapons! Judgment!
Finally, you're dead. I don't know why the hell you was taking forever to die. Anyway, let me read. I'm going to check. And his thumbnails just say free to play nightmares, like disaster, or devs don't listen, or too greedy. Now is the unfortunate victim of the attack of Coral Glazers. Then they proceed to label them as Hoyle Shields attacking Infield, which I believe Hoyle Shields were probably out on Twitter harassing a VA that focused on Infield. The Infield was probably the least most Hoyle Shield worries. I think Fufu and Caesar would benefit each other if they were to swap body, considering their personality.
Through the void.
Trying to see whether or not if I agree with the statement or not. I don't know if I fully agree with the statement. Hold on. Let me reread that again so my brain can fully grasp around that. Oh, also my new video just posted, by the way. I think Jufu and Caesar would benefit from each other if they were to swap body and considering their personality.
Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune.
Okay, I can see what you're saying. So that, because Jufufu is someone who's like serious. Granted, she does have her adorable moments, right? But she wants to be taken seriously. So if she had a body that looked little more, I guess, mature, I say with air quotes, then people would probably take her more seriously, right? At least from her point of view, because she probably views her small body as something people won't take seriously. Oh wow, look at that. I'm so glad they put forth the effort to actually show that in the NPCs, the design them with the same thing as her. Not gonna lie, her being upset that she was like destined to be a shorty makes me sad. Again, shorties deserve all the love in the world.
Across the sky just now.
I hate that they get prejudice thrown towards them because, oh, they don't got a big chest, whatever. Like, do y'all not see this chick's figure? This is crazy. Her figure is immaculate. I don't know why niggas are acting crazy talking about something this not a good figure. They wildin'.
There's no way we can defeat it. Let's just give up.
If you came all the way here just to whine, you might as well crawl back home and hide under your blanket. Get up. We're not done yet.
No, that ethereal from earlier already broke one of my arms. I really can't keep fighting anymore. Look, the others are in bad shape too. It's not just me.
That's what happens when you skip your training. Right now is when we decide the fate of our clan. Or do you plan to let those short-sighted fools run everything?
But maybe they're right. If this is all the strength we'll ever get as Tiger Thyrans, maybe taking that power isn't so bad after all. Unless we can stay away from the Hollows.
Coward! Backing down at a time like this? Look me in the eye and say that again!
Ooh, there's some juicy content here, bro. I would love a... Ooh, I gotta find time to play Jufufu Story Quest and stream it. Like, there's some interesting context we're getting from this. Oh, let me read. If you watch her EP, you'd understand. Kyla, you gonna try NTE when it officially comes out? I know for Anata, you 100% will. Did he have development problems? I don't think Anata have any development problems. I think people were just crashing out on the internet about like, oh my goodness, they stole from freaking Spider-Man and freaking GTA. That's the only thing I heard about the complaints towards the game. I ain't hear no development complaints yet. I could be wrong though.
Stop right there. I don't know what's going on, but you two need to calm down.
You're the ones who were wandering around here earlier. Didn't I tell you not to get in my way? I already showed you the path out. Why are you still tailing me?
We're just a little worried about you. Would you mind telling us about what happened? Maybe we can help.
This is an internal matter among our clan. It has nothing to do with you. Stop asking.
The Tiger Bane Bell. It's all because of the Tiger Bane Bell.
Hey, keep your mouth shut.
The hidden artifact for the Tiger Thyrans. Okay, so I clearly should have played her story quest a long time ago. If they're mentioning something from the story quest right now.
The Tiger Bane Bell? I've heard of that name from a Tiger Thyran I know. It's a forbidden artifact. One that gains power by devouring its own kin. Is that right?
So some big mouth just couldn't keep a secret? Even that information got out?
Wait a minute, it does what? Let me read that again. The Tiger Bane I've heard from the Tiger Bane. I know. It's a forbidden artifact, one that gains power by devouring its own kin. It's not. Is this the reason why her clan is dying out and there's so very few of them? It's because they all fed themselves to the Tiger Bane Bell in exchange for power? Is this the reason why she's like one of the rare few that's left? If not probably the last one? Oh my god, Jafufu. I feel even more sad for my girl.
The bell was made long ago by one of our ancestors. They were inspired by the Void Hunter's weapons and wanted to create something that could give our clan a power that could rival theirs.
Oh no. Did they also get their hands on the power of the creator as well? Yo, I swear, I'm gonna keep saying it till it's revealed 100%. The creator of Zenless Zone Zero is literally a Descender equivalent to Genshin Impact, blatantly. The power sets between both the Traveler and this creator is verbatim the exact same. Like, bruh. This, oh my goodness, this lore stuff is immaculate. Oh my goodness gracious.
But for some reason, the finished bell carried a flaw none of the Void Hunter's weapons had. It could only be activated if we sacrificed one of our own. From the moment it was created, it's been sealed away. But hollow disasters in Eridu have been getting worse lately. For us Tiger Thyrans who go in and out of the hollows all the time, it's a terrible sign. Some elders say the next calamity is near. Although our numbers are growing, we still don't have enough power to fight against what's to come. So they are considering reactivating the Tiger
And this is
Bane.
probably around the same time as Hollow Zero, which I'm pretty sure Hollow Zero was 10 years ago. So that means her clan was wiped out in mass, and Jafufu probably was like the last surviving member of the entire group.
That's so unreasonable. No one should have to die just so that someone else can get stronger. A person should never be the price for power.
Seems you've got more conscience than most of my short-sighted kin. The ones who oppose the reactivation of the bell made a deal with the ones who want to use it. If we can prove the Tiger Thyrans can get stronger without the bell, they'll drop the whole idea. That's why we're taking on these trials.
But you keep fighting alone. You even threw your best sword into the deepest part of the training grounds. How are we supposed to beat that final ethereal without it?
We have to shut those supporters up for good. If I used my sword or relied on anyone else, they'd find excuses to drag this out even longer.
But think about it. You're the strongest of us all, and even you failed 6 times. This is your 7th try. Just look at all of your injuries. Is it possible that we just don't have what it takes to protect ourselves without the help of something powerful like the bell?
If you've come to think that as well, just take the intruders and leave. I can handle the fight on my own.
Junior, did you hear Grim Tiger left her best sword in the deepest parts of this place? Maybe that's the sword we're
How you doing, Julian? It's been a while, bro.
Let's try to catch up to her.
Hopefully life is doing you good.
I must become stronger.
Wait, I get that you're desperate, but pushing yourself like this, it's too much.
Oh, let me read.
Oh, a little bird flew across
Do you think
the
there's
sky
cross-race
just now.
marriage in Zenless?
Did you
Yes,
see it
obviously.
too?
There wouldn't make sense for why there wouldn't be. Yeah, I know people will call it Zubai. Waifu because weapon in the third part of the quest, like the rule He broke it off in time. The game that got delayed. The reaction ended up with alpha launches, anything waifu bait in his eyes nowadays. So true. The slightest wholesome moment could be deemed as waifu bait. Oh, that's one of the books? Damn, I must have missed it.
Through the void. Could you just stop and talk to us for a minute? Maybe.
Damn, there's a chest over there.
You.
I gotta come back for that.
No time for that. Besides, I've got to prove I can handle this on my own. I don't need anyone's help.
Hold up. That thing about to get folded to the floor in just a moment. Oh. Oh, damn, awesome. I got enough points to get the W engine now. Okay, now it's the remaining things I need to do to obtain the rest of this, which is reach that many amount of points. Right now I'm at 6,000. Wait, no. I'm trying to read. Hold up. Okay. I'm half towards this. I need 21,000. And it seems like I gotta do the other stuff to get the rest of the whatnots.
I see orange. Blazing arc. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. And winds howl in the heavens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Just like that, she's gone. Let's follow her.
AKA Superior Ore Farm. Rover could never.
Stop here for a moment.
Anyway, let me read the book.
When Grim Tiger was fighting just now, I noticed her looking into the distance from time to time. It seems like she was keeping an eye on the weather and landscape.
I'm definitely sticking around to see if Gallo says something. Why did AI? I haven't even said. Okay, I have said something crazy earlier.
If what Shifu said is true, the weather here is a direct reflection of the Swordmaster's mood. Could there also be a storm in the heart of Grim Tiger?
She said if she couldn't gain her kin's recognition, then the Tigerbane Bell might be used again. That's enough to make anyone's mood as grim as the storm.
No. What I'm sensing isn't just a grim mood. It's more of a darkness that is about to blur everyone's vision, causing her not to be able to see the goal ahead, where her companions are, and what's at the end of that road. I think she may have created this rain for herself, through her desire for power. And in this rain, she no longer needs to think about these things. It doesn't matter if she gets lost, as long as she keeps fighting.
But that would never be the right choice. Countless people have lost their minds, consumed by the thirst for power.
If the body wielding the sword isn't strong enough, protecting companions and eradicating evil is only a pipe dream. I feel the same way when facing overwhelming enemies. I must do everything I can to become stronger. Otherwise, I won't be able to protect you, or everyone else.
Xiaogong, You don't have to carry these burdens all by yourself.
I understand. Junior, thanks to you.
My bad if I'm not yapping. I'm just like immersing myself right now.
If the reason you wield your blade is to protect others, then the moment you turn your back on your companions is when you lose the right to be a swordmaster. I hope that, as a fellow swordmaster, Grim Tiger can also realize this. There are always companions watching and waiting for her in the direction of her blade. We can't let her stray further and lose sight of what really matters. Her heart.
Shoot, Xiaoguang, unfortunately for you, I disagree. No, she needs to be on full crash out mode. These niggas ain't putting in nowhere near the effort that she is. She's over here bending over backwards, putting her clan on her back so that they don't have to use this bell device that will freaking take lives. She doing so much work right now. The rest of these niggas skipping training, folding like laundry. Nope, we are not the same, twin. Step aside. This is gonna be a one-man show if it's got to be. Wait, are you gonna say that you'll grab by her split hair and do her the worst way? I ain't never say that. Granted, the thought never came across my mind. Shoot, why would I even grab... Hold up. Why would I even grab her split hair when I could just grab her tail instead?
That's why we have to catch up with her as soon as possible.
I mean, wouldn't grabbing the tail be the most optimal position?
So many ethereals here. Are they all from Grim Tiger?
That voice. It's... You two, this way. Please, hurry.
She folded these ethereals to the floor. Some of these are elites. That's what I'm planning on doing a Genshin. There's like you never Amelia, and your head would be and your head would be clean cut off. No, it wouldn't. She about to cut a nigga head off or just grabbing her tail. Of course, I'm gonna be nice and respectful about it. I ain't about to just yank her tail. Obviously not. Why would I do such a thing?
Finish this quickly.
Winning pieces are in place.
Soaring light.
Don't push yourself, Mission.
Punishment time! Final hit!
Just in time. Leave it to me.
Looks like the path ahead is blocked. Guess we'll have to find a way through the maze. Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Oh, hold on. Let me read. People fight like you said. Well, he knows so what? Restricted to just moving for it. That's a whole year. Oh, and down 82 thousand.
A little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too?
God, this is my phone. I ain't gotta worry about file size when I got this bitch on the PS5, and I bought myself a freaking 2 terabyte. I'm pretty sure I bought it's probably 1 terabyte extra storage space. So it's like I'm good.
Oh,
She ain't taking
the little bird flew across the sky just now.
her. She
Did
put
you
out a
see it
fight
too?
before we get her in doggy style. Like I want to do any more niche and out there get your child. Hold on. Oh. I'm damn near close to completion. Wait a minute, I just realized where I'm at. Oh, we're on the other side of this. That's where we at. Okay. Like, if I can just... I might have to speed up my gameplay. Because I'm so close to, like, getting to the end of this entire thing. But there's only 3 story segments. Like, even if I can't get, like, the enhancements or refinements for the weapon, as long as I got the weapon, that's I'm down for. I'm happy with.
It's getting stronger.
I swear, every time.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best. Receive judgment! One slash, two slash, three! Evil mistakes! Here now! Here I draw! Blazing arc!
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Break!
Oh my goodness, homegirl cannot admit to the fact that she's like, oh, I got it wrong when it came out to selecting the chest. So now she's like, oh well, is it finding a landmine and detonating it also the same as clearing mines, right? Like she's legitly using mental gymnastics to justify not just doing it. I promise I won't tell anyone else. Oh my goodness gracious. The battle tower on the floor with the chest grab is basically a free HP energy. It's a good idea to differentiate them. Yeah. The only thing that's annoying about these bastards is that they freaking attack off rip. Like the initial attack hits you regardless. Like you gotta legitly dodge it like the split of a second before it's too late. Damn it. Oh dang, my tiger girl. Look at that. This is what happens when you keep treating the one of the best beautiful girls in the whole game like she less than. This is what happens when they keep saying that petite women don't exist and that petite women are children because of their small petite body sizes. This is what happens. They end up crying in the corner in the rain. That's why the short ladies out here with petite body builds deserve love, unless they gonna end up like this. We can't let it happen. You see this? Do you see the despair on her face?
Of course I know.
We can't let this continue.
She said today's gonna go really well.
I'm gonna make sure I use that this moment in my stream in my Skull CJ reaction. I need to.
So you followed me all the way here. I have to admit, you're persistent.
Grim Tiger, you won't be able to pass this trial if you fight alone. Let us help you face this final test.
Oh, let me read. Do you all have ridiculous nicknames you give to characters for some reason? The only ridiculous nickname I've ever given to a character before is Cancerella, because I have difficulty pronouncing her name, so I started calling her Jello Mafia. Because she's some jellyfish, and because she essentially, at least from what I understood, she was a part of a mafia-esque type family. That's what I thought, but she's not even from a mafia family.
I appreciate you wanting to help after hearing about the Tiger Bane Bell. But what I need is strength, not help from others. Only when I have the strength to silence everyone myself will my views be accepted. The Tiger Bane Bell is a forbidden weapon that should never be used again. Everything else is meaningless.
So the one who once took up arms for her fellow Tiger Thyrans now thinks even her companions don't matter?
Fancy words mean nothing. Only results will convince the elders of our Tiger clan. I don't expect outsiders like you to understand my feelings. But don't try to persuade me otherwise.
Junior Bell is right. If the path you take is contrary to your original goal, then it's definitely not the right path. Fighting is the only thing you can see now. Everything else will become a foothold for them, including your Tiger Thyran kin. In your heart, you've resented them many times for holding you back, haven't you?
I can see it in your eyes. You crave strength just as much as I do. Since we're after the same thing, what's the point of all this talk?
Yes, we are just like you. We all want to be stronger. Otherwise, you won't be able to protect the things you cherish, or your companions. But I know this for sure. I can become stronger with her by my side. If you still remember how you felt when you fought alongside your companions, then you should understand what I mean.
I don't. If my team is full of scrubs, why in the world would I sit here and be like, man, I can get stronger with them on my side? No, nigga. Move along, bro. You holding the team back. Get off the team. Case in point, if y'all knew about the whole Marvel rival situation that just recently happened a couple days ago, where it was being talked about, prime example. One nigga carrying the entire squad, the rest of the squad just be like, I'm just doing it for vibes. Get the F out of here, nigga. You better believe, if Genshin Impact had anything akin to like some, team setup, beat as many bosses as possible with your team, whatever, you best believe my ping is going to be decent, or at least good, for crying out loud. And if my squad told me, yo, we don't want you playing DPS, I want you playing support, you better believe I'm playing support to the nth degree, nigga. We getting that money on. Ain't no question about it. Oh, also I just know Tripwire. Yo, what's up, Tripwire? How you doing, bro? Shoot, prime example. Tripwire, he understands Genshin Impact better than I do when it comes down to like team building and whatnot. Most definitely. If this nigga told me to play support or just put up shields for the team at a certain point in time, and he was commanding me on the phone, be like, yo, pick the shield up now, you better believe I'll pick the shield up now. I ain't about to sit here and argue back and forth about it, nigga. We trying to get this money. We trying to win.
The path that lets you overcome everything won't be as blurred as this rain. At the very least, you'll be able to see your true feelings right beside you.
Maybe you're right. All I wanted was to crush everything in my way with overwhelming strength. But that doesn't seem to be my style at all.
I mean, it's like that sometimes. When you realize that your style, the style that you're trying to chase and try to, have ain't your style, it sucks. It really does. That's why you gotta find your own style, twin.
Hey, you two. I've brought you that tiger thyron you mentioned.
Grim Tiger, are you okay? I'm sorry. I wanted to catch up with you, but I couldn't handle those ethereals. Luckily, this kind-hearted gentleman escorted me here.
AKA you were weak and you had to get carried. Get off my team! Oh my goodness, bro. I swear, if this Grim Tiger had this mentality, well, she kind of did. But like, if she was full force in it, bro, oh my goodness, this interaction would be so crazy. Everyone understands get you better than you. Yeah, I know. I like how everyone calls Hoyo the greediest company. And forget Nintendo exists. Heck, even Supercells exist. I don't have the Genja for any reason than the vibes.
What are you doing?
Sorry. I must have disappointed you. We were on the same side, but I gave up hope. We practiced martial arts together and swore to protect our people. I never forgot that promise. If possible, please let me fight by your side again, Grim Tiger.
There's no way you can keep fighting with your injuries. Let's forget about taking on the trial together for now. Next time? No. From today on, I'll be trusting you with my life in every battle.
Ooh, wait a minute. What if this other Tiger Thyron is the mother of Jufufu? I just realized that. Okay, hold up. I could be entirely wrong, though.
All right. You have a deal.
Thank you for your help, strangers. As you can see, I've abandoned my sword. And at this stage, I won't be able to pass the trial alone. Could you lend me a hand?
Of course. Looks like you figured out where you should go now.
I'll stay here and protect the wounded tiger thyron. Please, don't worry. Just focus on the battle.
To be honest, I'm not sure if this is the best for the future of our kin. But the moment I decided to fight alongside these companions of mine, I felt a lot better.
Bruh, if I was writing the story, I'd have had my girl be more of a crash out dummy. Being like, nah, get off my team. You're weak. Move along. Take your ass back home. You ain't standing next to nothing but that bed that you're going back to. You ain't fighting beside me. Get lost. Go home. Oh, man. Also, speaking of which, anybody here has ever watched My Hero Academia? I'm gonna say this right now. The Vigilante, or at least Deku's Vigilante arc, where he was like dressed up in like the dark, or at least his outfit got like muddied and dirtied, and it looked more villainous than heroic. I'm not gonna lie, I wish that section of the story dragged out a little longer. It was too short for my liking. It should have went on longer. Deku should have pushed back harder on his classmates, trying to like bring him back. I'm like, nah, nigga, get off me. I ain't going back. I'm out here scrubbing niggas out, sliming them out like a thug. They want to act like thugs, I'm gonna act like one too.
Let's use this positive energy to teach that ethereal a lesson.
Oh, hold on. I will be right back. I need to go check and see if someone is here, or at least my family member is here, because I know she texted me saying that she got called into work and she left. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Man, my nostrils. Ever since I found out Tencent was part of Girl, I was like, ooh, I was cooked. Because I know damn well Tencent was known to ruling best games. I mean, they're already on that path anyway. The story for Wuthering Waves has already fallen into the freaking trash can. It's dropped into the furthest depths of hell. So knowing that the story has fallen off, and knowing that Amieth, that new character, that freaking Tomb Break Fusion DPS, like the power creep is now setting in. There is no way, like, bro, I swear, if Pridewind's tier list does not shift with the release of Amieth, I'm gonna say this right now, them niggas are biased as shit. And I knew that nigga St. Tontas had a hand in why their tier list is the way that it is. Because I know that he was bitching about their tier list back when Wu first came out. And he was like, oh, their tier list is wrong, blah, blah, blah. And then next thing you know, freaking, the tier list shifts and this nigga has a hand in why it shifts a certain type of way. Right? I swear, if they're like, oh, there's no power creep in the game, despite the fact Amieth is the way that she is, it's going to be the biggest load of cope BS. I swear it will. Every excuse in the world will be made about why freaking Wu doesn't have power creep, despite the fact that blatant power creep exists.
Teaming up with others may not prove that I can handle these monsters alone. But at least it shows that I never forgot what my sword is meant to protect. I'll always fight side by side with my kin and my friends, whether it's battling ethereals or the ominous Tigerbane Bell. So don't you dare underestimate our strength. These lives are not yours to take. Darkness. Stand down. I'll be fine. What the heavens?
Bro, what the hell is that? You about to get folded by this attack, twin. Oh yeah, you're cooked. It's over.
Send you away. You can leave the fighting. This is it. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
And you're done. You was not going to recover from that stun. Anyway. Let me read it. I have a friend that makes music, that once made music but doesn't anymore. His PC is broken, and he loves to hear different HSR. Simpson was also with Tower of Fantasy, and slowly went down the drain. I'll never be able to unsee that little rabbit cheek wielding that giant sword, basically being Pink and Peppa in Zenless. Yeah, ever since this character came out, yeah, I even saw her reaction to the Zhao's character teaser and trailer in her music video. I was like, yeah, they do look similar. I wouldn't be surprised if the Zenless devs were like, oh, or at least the artists for the game was like, oh, I recognize that VTuber. Let me make a character in the game that resembles this VTuber. Oh, look at this jackpot. Let me go ahead and take all of that.
Free as the skies.
Oh, missed it.
The blade knows my heart. Monkey statue holding binoculars. I know where I've seen it before.
I remember now. At Swabian Temple's outer courtyard. On the left side, facing the main gate, there's a statue with 3 monkeys. Both the structure and the look of the monkeys are identical to this one.
Oh, my bad. Hold up.
Swabian Temple?
Let me read. Let me read. I know I missed something. And the dude loves you because it reminded him also of these. Be his favorite, give him the same vibe. Although I'm interested in Perfect World new game, the LTE kind of reminded me of Control Out. What was this? Ooh, I was going to be like that. And please take them, sheet. I scratch my paranormal itch. By the way, Cal, remember when I mentioned that you were making the joke of him over being a shotgun? Should I give you the name? Yes. If yes, then their name is FM Lab. Hold up, let me search. Give me a second. I gotta see this. FM Lab. Oh, they make 3D model joke type videos? I see one of them from a month ago, some Rover NTR Aether. Oh yeah, I can tell that these are devious. I can tell just from looking at the thumbnails, these are devious.
That's where our sect is based
Also,
in the Prom Quarter.
have you ever heard of Gundam
in the whole
Evolve?
life,
It was that Gundam clone that was shut down. Thank goodness. So
Could
I
it
said
really
it
be
exists to revive the
connected to
game.
some
No, this is my
secret
first time hearing about
achievement
that.
sword?
I played it a few times already.
So
Goofy
there's
said
one like this at the
so
temple
is
too.
YouTube friendly,
Not
which
surprising.
that was
Every
yeah, sure,
Yunkai
totally
Summit
YouTube
base
friendly.
has one. It's a tradition set by the first High Preceptor. Anyway, looks like you've already solved one of the statue's puzzles without even realizing it. Congrats.
I wonder what we did to make this monkey show its true form. Is it because we've now fought enough battles?
Not everything's about fighting. Keep thinking that way and you'll become too obsessed. And a puzzle stops being a puzzle once you over-explain it. As for what the monkeys or the Qingming sword want to test you on, that's something you'll have to figure out yourself.
Junior, do you remember what the other 2 monkeys in the temple courtyard looked like?
Let me think. I remember one wearing headphones, and the other one holding a megaphone.
I see. I hear some sects follow the rule of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, to stay focused in training. Looks like we flipped that around at Yunkai Summit. The seeing monkey went back in place without us even noticing. What about about hearing and speaking. This is tricky. Please excuse me, everyone. I think we might be able to find some useful information in the study here. I'll have a quick look and let you know if I find anything.
Why are they even more into this than we are? He's kind of like my brother. Once he decides on something, he dives right in.
Also, for anybody watching the stream right now, or still watching it, surprisingly, make sure you hit the like button for your boy. The support will go a long way, and it's very much appreciated. Please and thank you.
So, the second sword has also turned into Sword Will and has been reclaimed. One last sword to go now, and it's hidden behind this statue.
Yeah, we'll be able to know how to suppress the Qingming sword's corruption.
Oh god, I need a haircut.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. Just like before, we've come this far together. And whatever lies ahead, I'll face it with you. We're now living through the stories of other swordmasters, witnessing the choices they made. I'm sure their courage will become ours too, giving us strength while we walk our own path.
Thank you, Junior. No matter what answer the Qingming sword will give me in the end, I'm ready to face it. For now, let's rest. We'll need our strength for what comes next.
Oh my goodness, I'm just not seeing as I scroll through the rest of their channel.
You wanted to see me. What for?
Shifu, you're still hiding something, aren't you? From me and from them? Secrets about this place? And who you really are?
You're sharp, young one. Looks like I made a mistake letting you poke around this study.
So I was right about it. In that case, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, hold up. Ah, damn it. Hate when that happens. What time is it? It's already going on 1 o'clock in the morning. If I push it to at least 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm not going to have a lot of sleep. Because I am a night hawk, for crying out loud. I do not go to sleep as I should. That's my biggest problem. Pretty sure there's not even that much story left. I'm pretty sure I can finish this. Okay, the fact that YouTube is doing jack shit about their channel doesn't surprise me. How it's sliding past YouTube TOS. It's because YouTube picks and chooses what the fuck they put their eyes on. That's why. Okay, let me tell you something. That Julian, he was here earlier in the chat. I'm not sure if he's still here watching the stream. Dude, my is cracked AF. Let me share something with y'all. Now, this is more so on a serious topic, so it's more so on a serious topic. When it comes down to YouTube and how they pick and choose what shit they're going to focus on, bro. So, Julian, subscriber, by the way, he had told me a couple months back that there was this channel he randomly came across, and it was just a video of a chick butt naked taking a shower. And I'm dead ass when I say this. Mind you, I was like, you lying. He sent me the link to the channel. I checked it. I was like, bruh. She has 2 videos on her channel of her taking a shower naked. Of course, she's not showing her face, obviously. And there's like a gap in time between each video, between both videos. So I was like, these 2 videos have been up on this channel for this amount of time. And YouTube has not removed them. Nothing? The book ain't been thrown? Are you great? Like, what? The bent over backwardness of YouTube, of how they want to make their platform so child friendly, despite the fact that YouTube Kids exist for a freaking reason, but yet people who use YouTube are the ones who get cracked down on the most, by the way. Niggas who just use the YouTube and make their content here get slapped with so much crap, especially unjustifiably so, right? These niggas be losing their channel in the dozens. Yeah, a channel that as small as that, barely non-existent, with said content that is legitly against TOS being posted on channel on their YouTube channel and nothing being happening to it is like it's the two-facedness of it all, right? Shoot, bro, freaking what they call it? What, sexy yoga or some crap? That whole genre of content has been on YouTube for over a decade. Don't believe me? Go search it up. Well, no, I don't think it's even sexy yoga. I think it was naked yoga or whatever. That's a whole genre I found out about a couple years back. That whole genre exists. Oh, there you go. Someone else mentioned it as well. Thank you, Connors. Right? That whole genre exists, and it's been over a decade on YouTube, if not going on 2 decades worth of that content being here on YouTube. From thumbnails that they have, some of them blatantly showing body parts that is not supposed to be shown. It's like that stuff, that whole content, that whole layer of content is forever hidden underneath the radar. Because it probably was popular at one point, or it was like a niche that people talked about but really didn't like get into. And then it just like slowly built itself over time, but it stayed underneath the radar for so long that people don't even know it even it fucking exists. So CC reported it wasn't also, I don't know, cleaning naked, but why they were covered in paint or something. Like cleaning naked sounds new to me. That's a new concept. Well, it's not a new concept, but I'm surprised to know that that was on YouTube as well. See, there's so much shit, and I think the reason all that type of shit was even on YouTube to begin with was because that was like the early days of YouTube, where like niggas could post whatever they wanted to post on YouTube, right? Honestly, YouTube could have been an absolute adult platform if it continued down that route of just letting people post whatever the fuck they wanted to post on here, right? But because they were like, yo, we trying to make money, we need that sponsorship money to keep this YouTube up and running, and this company making money on, we got to start cracking down on things. And thus, that's why YouTube why it is now, versus what it could have been, which it could have been an all adult platform.
Do the other 2 monkeys mean?
There's no rush if you don't know where to start. The weather's nice today. Why not take a short break and play a few rounds of chess with me?
What are you up to, Xiaoguang? Still trying to crack the puzzle of the statue?
You're here, Junior. To move forward, we have to get past this statue first. So I've just begun trying to figure out what it might mean.
Just begun, huh? Does just mean 6 hours ago?
Shifu! I thought you agreed not to tell.
Let me help. If the puzzle was really that easy to crack, you folks at Yunkwei Summit would have figured out its purpose long ago.
I know what's going on. Everyone, I know how to solve this statue's puzzle now.
Mr. Peregrine? Those dark circles under your eyes. Don't tell me you pulled an all-nighter trying to solve the puzzle.
I just got caught up in the old texts and lost track of time until morning. Anyway, back to the point. I found this passage in the records of Yunkwei Summit. Those who wield the Qingming sword see the cause, hear the effect, and gather the heart that binds them. In a different book, I found text that says, "The heavens shift in pursuit of cause. The earth rumbles in response to effect. All causes and effects align before the sword and are drawn into one's heart." Shifu once mentioned that you saw changes in the weather before. Is that true?
Yeah. Sometimes I just can't help stopping to watch when the weather changes. For some reason, it feels like I can sense the resolve of those who fought before us.
I believe that's what it means by the heavens shift in pursuit of cause. In the same vein, the Earth rumbles in response to effect must be the next clue.
That makes sense. But is there any object that can make the ground rumble?
A bell. Come to think of it, there were bells in the previous 2 areas as well. They're probably the loudest things around here.
I didn't notice no bell.
Exactly. I searched every corner of this place. Those 2 bells fit the description perfectly. If I'm not mistaken, the next step of the puzzle will only be revealed after we ring the bells.
You managed to figure all that out on your own. Interesting. Whether your theories are correct or not, I'll leave it to you to find out.
Huh? But I was just trying to get somewhere. We've already made so much progress. Forget it. This isn't the time to complain. Let's go check those bells right away! There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way. Free as the skies. Incoming! My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky! The Qingming's might. Rends the heavens! The blade knows my heart. What's happening?
The space around here is shifting. I've never seen anything like it. Hunger!
Hollow's expanding faster than ever. Erethiir's really gonna be destroyed.
You okay?
Disaster! The disaster's finally here! I told you! There's no chance of survival without using the Tiger Bane Bell!
Shut your mouth. It's because we refused to use that thing that we've kept our pride and lived as a people till now.
So pointless. I'm going to die here anyway.
Huh?
But you're not wrong. All those years without using that cursed thing weren't so bad in the end.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky!
What about Grim Tiger? Is she still alive?
She went running off with her sword to save people. Said she'd get our children out to safety, even if it cost her life. So, in the end, we still can't overcome the Hollow with all our training. Guess I'll go join her and protect the children. They'll be our kinshope.
Be careful!
I'm not gonna lie. Hearing this, all this conversation going on in the background in relation to these Qingming sword wielders, in particular for Jiufufu's clan, it makes me feel even more sad for Jiufufu and like her story and why she like desires to be taken so seriously and treated like with more respect, right? It makes me feel even more sad for her, knowing that this is was like what happened to her people and her clans.
Don't you underestimate me. Wait.
A measure of steel slices the world through. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Now I'm more enticed to play Jafufu's story quest now, because I gotta understand now even more from her perspective of why it is that she is the way that she is. I gotta get a fuller picture.
Ride the wind. There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way. What's happening?
The space around here is shifting. I've never seen anything like it.
Commander, are we really doing this? After all these years, this pod has saved us so many times.
I know that, but think carefully. This peaceful era has no place for someone like him. His swordsmanship is on a completely different level. The higher-ups don't want him to become a problem later on. You feel it too, right? Just imagine if one day he turned from ally to enemy. It would be terrifying.
Even so, just leaving him in the hollow like that feels so...
You really think someone as strong as him would die so easily? I thought this through. I feel bad too, of course. If we want to keep our place in the newly built Eridu, we have to follow orders. Next time there's a mission in the hollow, you can be the one to tell them. Some people just aren't meant to stay allies forever.
I understand. It's for the future of the rest of the crew. I'm sorry, Big Pond.
My spirit soars in the sky! The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. These niggas, like, it sucks how slimy New Eridu is, right? Especially on, like, the darker side of this entire city. Knowing that it's the last city or settlement on the entire planet, and they're still being slimy. Niggas are still being slimy. Does this make sense to anybody? Oh my god, we're, like, legit at the edge of the world. The world is ending. We're consumed. We got hollows that could turn us into monsters and strip us of our humanity and on this other shit, right? Yet these humans are still acting slimy towards each other. This is crazy work. They just let that nigga in the hollow to die. This is the exact same, in a similar vein to, like, cause, like, if you've been paying attention to anything about Season 2's stories for every playable character in the game, right? At least from all the stories we gotten from the playable characters of Season 2, especially from the Obel Squad, these niggas have been kept being betrayed for the city's interests over and over and over again. Obel Squad, or at least Magnus and Orphe, along with Isolde, they had to sit here and, like, do the job that they were told to do while simultaneously losing soldiers, one of them even losing their body. Then you had Trigger and everything she went through. Trigger lost her entire squad, and she's still under this she still has this idea in her head that maybe her squad did survive the hollow, but they're just somewhere that she just can't find them yet, deluding herself, right? That even she recognizes. Like, there are so many instances of this slimy ass behavior because, oh, we gotta protect Top's interests. Because that's the main reason why most of these niggas were left to die. Because we had to defend Top's interests. The reason why backup didn't appear to help these niggas was because, oh, the military knew we weren't going to send backup because we had to protect what Tops wanted. F these niggas Tops, bro. This is equivalent to the IPC of Star Rail, by the way. Screw these niggas. On everything. Well, let me read. The fate of means right is sad. Talk about getting fucked by your own comrades. At least ideals like Astra and it is a delusion to entertain their last moments. True. And then these niggas wonder, oh, how exactly the Exaltus come to be? Why are the Exaltus even a thing? And they wonder why, because y'all niggas kept leaving people to die in the freaking hollow. And more than likely, that nigga known as the freaking creator got to them. Oh my goodness, I'm fighting Isolde. I was just talking about this chick.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
Man, I really wanted to pop off the ultimate just to freaking fold it to the floor. Somebody need to come get these puppies.
Congratulations. You've taken another step forward. This monkey that just appeared is proof of it.
Here, let me read. They lost their humanity, especially Penny, oh god, but got dedication to finishing the story. I would have went to bed by now, for real. 100 plus aura. Appreciate it, thank you.
Look! The monkey with the headphones just appeared! To see the growth of other swordmasters with my own eyes. To hear their final cries with my own ears. Is that the purpose of these puzzles? This is the fate of those who wield this sword. Qingming's sword. Is that what you've been trying to tell me?
It's so sad. I never could have thought their stories would end up like that. Even after overcoming their inner demons, they still lost everything. One, their companions. The other, their kin.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. My other video should have dropped already. I think pretty sure I had 2 videos that's supposed to drop today. Yep, I had 2 videos.
They still take the same path.
I should have been. I forgot.
What makes you think that, Xiaoguang?
I'm just guessing. But to me, a sword wielder's resolve doesn't come from how their story ends. I saw their fear and confusion, and the strength that let them fight through their uncertainties. That was the cause of their resolve. I also heard the echoes from their journey's end. Although their fate strayed far from what they once hoped for, their choices still changed the world in small ways. Cause and effect are never truly equal. If I drew my sword only to chase an outcome, then the sword will burning inside me right now would never be this alive. Their sword will existed only to carry out their convictions and the will of humankind itself. Even if the ending is bitter, a sword swung for one's heart will never be meaningless.
New Eridu living with them Atlanta demons. Oh my god. Bro, I'm so glad I'm nowhere near niggas like that. I swear. Thank God.
And the Qingming sword, it holds the stories of countless swords, the memories of numerous sword masters. Maybe it isn't as cruel or heartless as we thought. The birth and fall of each swordmaster in Eridu's lengthy history are all merely fleeting moments. It alone bears witness to every shattered fragment, and it alone has the power to forge a world that belongs to the sword itself.
An interesting perspective. Then tell me, Ye Shunguang, after witnessing the causes and effects of other swordmasters, have you found the resolve in your heart to wield the sword?
Oh, Ryuku Sensei, this video he posted some the state of Wuwa CCs and the gacha community. How did we get here? That's a video worth reacting to right there. I'm gonna save that for tomorrow.
And I don't want my journey to
Or
become
Friday.
a meaningless pursuit of mere survival. Even if it all ends with nothing. That's fine. I want to wield this sword for the people of New Eridu. For the countless swordmasters before me who once shone brightly. And for everyone who walks this world without a blade in hand. I'll wield the collective will of those before me to carry out my own justice and duty. The Qingming sword's wielder was never meant to stand alone. These blazing sword wills stand with me. That is my sword will. The proof of the heart that guides my blade.
This is the last monkey. Could it be that what you just said was accepted as the answer to the final puzzle?
No, I don't think there ever was a real puzzle or answer. The Qingming sword simply reflected everything it had seen and heard. It was its way of speaking to me. Maybe all it wanted was a wielder who wouldn't let down all the sword wills from the past.
Secret door, nice. Oh, is it time for us to finally squabble this nigga into the ground? Hopefully. I'm trying to go to bed tonight. I can't call out from work. Oh my god, I can't. Yes! Oh, never mind. You ain't the nigga I'm looking for. You a scrub.
Since you've already come this far, allow me to lend a little help. And let me see how much you've grown since last time, Xiaoguang.
Okay, Shifu. Icy edge. Frost glistens. Light brings the dawn.
I call this move Bunny Slice Combo.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. The Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions. Mind and body as one.
Really? That's it? Damn. I expected a little more from that.
Without a trace.
ethereal. It's the one that gave you such a hard time before. So, do you think you can take it down now?
The sword is no longer lost in doubt. I'll use my sword will to cleanse this place of evil. I am disciple of Yunquei Summit, keeper of the Qingming sword. Yashunguang, ready for combat! What the heavens? Judgment. A measure of steel slices the world through.
Alright, see you later, Julian.
Yeshunguang of Yunquei Summit, breaking all illusions. Shit. Yep. Yeah. Judgment. Yeah. This must be the mission target. Why wasn't the last sword on that ethereal? Does that mean the trial's not over yet?
That's something you'll have to figure out yourself. For now, let's see what lies ahead for you. Whatever's waiting ahead, I believe you have what it takes to face it.
What this nigga doing? What he up to? Put the dukes up. What you got going on over here? Of course, he done put the field up. I know exactly what the crap this is. The dark horse is here.
The three of you arrived just in time. You didn't interfere with my absorption of the sword will's power. You got to witness the moment I gained my new power.
Mr. Peregrine? Why would you do something like this? No.
I'm because no in-game shit in infield, so I'm just to make my factories more, I don't know, nice to look at or something.
Swordmaster called the Peregrine, but it seems we were seriously wrong. Senior Inhu, Senior Fufu, every famed swordmaster we've encountered so far has taken on the face of someone we know. That made us fall into a pattern of assumption. But we've overlooked someone else who also has a familiar face and knows everything about mastering the sword arts, only because she claimed to be a guide of the Qingming sword. Shifu, you're the one we've been searching for in the third area, aren't you? You were also once a wielder of the Qingming sword.
That's right. You don't seem very surprised. Looks like you have already considered this possibility.
The extra fourth person, the one who intentionally borrowed the name Peregrine. Brother, no, Yashuran, is it really you? I had a feeling it was you. Every time we had a real fight and I called you by your full name, you'd cover up your nerves with a cough like that.
Do you really have to call me out at a time like this, Xiaoguang?
You've always been a powerful swordmaster. Your body and soul have been the same from the start. But if it's true that no outsiders can enter this realm, then you're not the real Ye Shuyuan.
Correct. The real Ye Shuyuan is probably wandering somewhere in New Eridu as we speak. I was born from the Qingming Sword's power. A being that inherited his memories and personality.
So you've been pretending to have lost your memory this whole time? Since you've taken the sword we were searching for, what are you planning to do now?
No. At first, I couldn't remember anything. I only had a vague feeling that you all looked familiar. But as I read through the ancient tomes here and listened to your conversations, everything slowly started coming back to me. Yunkui's summit, the Qingming Sword, Shifu, Junior Bell, my only sister, and the curse that binds her. And then there's the truth. That I'm not the real Ye Shuyan, but merely the embodiment of his memories. I was disheartened for a while. But soon I realized that the real Ye Shuyan would never have been allowed to enter this realm. There are some things here that only an echo of memories like me can do.
Things like taking the 3 swords from us?
If gathering the 3 swords is your trial set by the Qingming Sword, then if someone other than you, say me, were to gather them instead, what do you think would happen? I'll get straight to the point. Based on my own investigations, I believe the Qingming Sword would acknowledge me as well. And if that happens, then the real Ye Shuyan in the outside world would take your place as its new wielder.
Replacing Xiaoguang as the Qingming Sword's successor? That's a crazy plan. Besides, you're just Senior Ye's memory. How could something like that even be possible?
He's asked me the same question before. The people in this realm aren't real, but their memories, personalities, and swordsmanship, all of it is identical to their true selves. And since the real Ye Shuyan is still alive, his theory is plausible. Though, I only know slightly more about the Qingming Sword than you do, so I can't be completely sure. Let's say there's a 70% chance?
He asked you about this before? But as a former wielder of the Qingming Sword, would you really just let him go through with this plan?
Yes, nigga.
Why not? Besides the 3 swords in their trials, the Qingming Sword also chose to recreate your brother here. There must be a reason for that. And now it seems that he is your final trial.
Bruh, I was joking that she would give that response. I can't believe it. She actually did give that response. She was like, yeah, nigga, of course I would. Why would I stop it?
Just my own thoughts, but I've been watching you two from the start. And this all feels like a regular sibling spat. You should just have a fight, settle it, and no hard feelings after that.
Valid.
Shifu, please don't add fuel to the fire. I can achieve my goal without hurting anyone. Anyway, I've explained everything. Xiaoguang, Junior Bell, release the sword will from the other 2 swords, okay? My body can withstand the Qingming Sword's power just as well. I can absorb them safely.
Brother, we talked so much during the last battle. I thought you understood and accepted my choice. I thought you had embarked on your own path.
That might be true for the real Ye Shuyan. But people's obsessions are not so easily deterred. Not to mention that this is your only chance right now. Xiaoguang, I know you can't accept the idea of leaving the Qingming Sword unclaimed. You fear it could bring disaster to the world. But only if I inherit it will it no longer cause disaster, and you won't get hurt. I understand your determination. But I still hope that this is the end that we aim to achieve. You'll be saving yourself and New Eridu from destruction.
Do you still remember what I told you, brother? From now on, let yourself be happy. You mentioned the future of New Eridu and me, but you didn't say anything about yourself.
Of course I remember. Are you saying that by making this decision in his place, I'm stealing the real Ye Shuyan's happiness? I don't see it that way. If the real me were to wake up one day and find himself as the new wielder of the Qingming Sword, he might feel uncertain at first. But I know in the end, he would thank me for everything I've done in this realm.
I'm sorry, brother. I thought I had already fully understood what you were thinking. Maybe after I leave this domain, I'll need to have a long talk with you in the real world. Shifu was right. We should just fight, settle it, and have no hard feelings. Silly brother. If you want this sword, then you'll have to take it from me. Just like when you first started practicing the mystic arts and tried to get Banrei Shifu's prayer beads. You really thought you could do it.
I'm not gonna lie. Bro, having a little sister is going to be the only thing that fucking causes the brother to like not go all out in this regard. I ain't gonna lie. That's her saving grace, because she's born a girl. That's her saving grace for why this nigga wouldn't go all out on her. I ain't gonna lie. If he had a brother instead of a sister, we'd been full blown fisticuffs. There is no holding back. We gonna get dirty fighting. We gonna be fighting dirty too. Pocket sand. Oh, you tried to stab me? Guess what? I'm gonna stab you in your shoulder too, twin. Like, it'd have been crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Enough! Are you seriously going to call me out like that in front of Junior Belle? Do you know how embarrassing it will be the next time I see her in the real world?
Why sound like his voice changed?
It's okay, Signoria. I'll just pretend I never heard that.
Forget it. After seeing what you've done here, I already had a feeling what your answer would be. But a once-in-a-lifetime chance to save you from the curse is right in front of me. There's no way I'm backing down. Shifu, Junior Belle, stand back. She's right. We'll sort this out with our swords, not our words.
I understand how you feel. Like, I've been there before. Jogging the field while being sick. It sucks. You be ready to die. And you... Oh my goodness.
You don't have to tell me. I wasn't planning on stepping in anyway. Come on, Belle.
The sword will I just absorbed has restored my strength to its peak. Don't think I'm going to be an easy target, Xiao Guang.
The harder the fight, the clearer you'll see my resolve. Draw your blade, brother!
She said, squabble with me, nigga. Say less.
It feels like forever since we last fought with our minds intact. Back then, you were still that kid who relied on me for everything.
You said it yourself. That was a long time ago. I'm not the same little girl anymore, brother. Leave it to me. Besides, we already fought once when you were under control. And you lost that one.
Is that so? Keep up that confidence and give it your all.
Huh? Don't you underestimate me! Don't push! Evil retreats.
Here I rock.
Time to prove my worth!
I'll be fine. A measure of steel slices the world through.
If I were the real Yeshuyan, I probably wouldn't be so fixated on fighting you. The real Yeshuyan has already accepted that you'll always carry the Qingming sword. But that's not truly what Yeshuyan wants. Very insistence proves it. Deep in my subconscious, I've always hated that sword. Always waited for the day you'd finally be free of it.
I know. Because I met you here again, I realized that I can't ignore what's inside your heart. Your innermost feelings.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
It's going fine.
Leave it to me.
Once I finish this, I can finally end the stream.
Leave the fighting to me.
Found you. Blitz the heavens. Brother, does my growing up, my choices, make you uneasy? Or confused?
Why are you asking me that?
At first, you felt like a stranger to me. But now, I think this version of you is the real Yeshuyan. If that's the case.
Crap! I beat his ass too fast. I should have waited. Oh my gosh. I'm missing on dialogue that was good. I hate it when that happens. I folded this nigga too excellently. I said that word wrong. Too excellently. Oh my goodness. The fold was immaculate, basically. And I did it too fast. I should have waited. Look at him. Look at him. He got chest problems now. He coughing up. God. Oh goodness.
It's over, brother.
No. It's not over yet. I can still fight.
At this point, the proper response is for the brother to pull out a gun and shoot his sister. He's like, shit, nigga, you gonna keep beating me up with that damn sword. Guess what? I got something just for you. I got this 9mm. Let's see you dodge this. Ah. Oh, goodness gracious.
Enough. Give up already. Even if you're just a memory, I don't want to keep fighting you anymore.
You found your own sword, Will, in front of that statue. I still don't understand. Does every sword master need such a thing? I never believed any will was worth holding on to, if it meant I had to turn a blind eye to your suffering. The truth is, I've known for a while now. Whether it's strength or willpower, you've long surpassed me. There's nothing left that I need to do in your place. You're perfectly capable of taking care of yourself. The you who once sought my protection is gone. I'm the one still stuck in place, clinging to the foolish dream that I could keep you safe with nothing but my own strength. By the time I realized it, you were already far beyond my reach. The only thing left I could do for you was to bear the curse in your stead. Xiaoguang. Call me what you will. Stupid, stubborn, it doesn't matter. Just give me the last 2 swords. I can't let this one chance slip away. I can't live through the nightmare of losing you again.
This is the path I chose, and I'll fight for my own will. That's why I can't let you take my place. I'm sorry. You've always been so kind that, as your sister, I never really saw what was in your heart. I thought you had accepted my choice to inherit the Qingming sword without reservation. It wasn't until we crossed swords that I realized how much it hurt you to see me take up the Qingming sword. Somewhere along the way, we stopped understanding each other. Do you still remember my favorite osmanthus cakes from that one street corner shop? There was one time I secretly bought some for myself, and a thought crossed my mind.
I don't care. Give me the swords, nigga. I don't want to hear all this talking. Give me the sword. This again. He's sitting here doing this conversation with her. Pull that gun out already and shoot her. You trying to win at all costs right now, bro. Screw the sword. Pull that gun out. You over here playing nice. It ain't time to play nice. Take that sword from her. Screw her choices, nigga. We out here trying to save her life from this sword. She don't get to have a choice in this conversation. We about to get extremely misogynistic and tell her to know her place. Woman, you talking back? Oh goodness. Oh man, we about to have a Zenin clan moment. Difference is Maki ain't winning it. She get put in the dirt this time.
These cakes are so good. I wish I could share them with my brother. But thinking about it, that was something I liked. I realize now that I never actually knew what your favorite food was. Just like I never really knew what your hopes or dreams were.
And it don't matter, sis. My hopes and dreams don't mean nothing compared to ensuring that you get to live for real. So give me them damn swords already. Why are you fighting me for real? Give it up. Damn. That would be my response to her.
So today, I want to hear all about you, brother.
Osmanthus cakes are a little too sweet for me. I think I prefer egg yolk pastries.
I see. Then you'll have to bring a box of those the next time we eat together. I want to try them with you.
Man, we being too nice about this sibling shit. Maybe I'm toxic. That's probably what it is. I'm probably toxic. And I want to fight. Nigga, move out the way. We ain't eating nothing. The only food that's getting eat is this bullet and your sword. We gonna see who go get fed, one or the other. Why are we talking for it? Give up the swords already. Damn. This is the problem with homeboy right here. He too nice. If this was an Itachi Uchiha, we already know this nigga would have got the job done already. Like, bruh. Boondocks reference. Shoot, I didn't even meant to make a Boondocks reference, right? Not even meant to. And even realizing it, I'm like, oh yeah, that is what happened between those two brothers. One had the freaking, the sword, the other one had the freaking, the BB gun? Still got folded to the floor. Anyway, all this talking, all this sweet stuff is because homeboy heart too kind. He ain't never put a nigga in a body bag for real. That's the problem. Go learn from Itachi Uchiha. Nigga was putting niggas in body bags since he was a child, before he even wiped out his clan. You need to get built like that. That's why you let your sister persuade you with the sweet talk stuff.
And when that day comes, don't ever talk about dying in my place again. That's not the sword will you're meant to find, nor the path that could ever bring you happiness.
That's what you don't understand, sis. This ain't about bringing me happiness. It's about making sure you get to live. Nigga, that's the only happiness I want. You live. That's it. I don't want no happiness that belongs solely to me, nigga. What don't you understand? Yeah, we done had this conversation like 5 different times since version 2.4 till now. Like, goddamn it. How many you are thick-headed, girl? You don't listen. Damn, I'm trying to die today. Why are you getting in my way? Give up the swords already.
But Xiao Guang,
It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Whatever it is you're searching for, I know the road ahead won't be easy. But I believe in you. I know you won't lose yourself, and you'll find something new along the way.
I won't.
I know you will. Because you're my brother.
No, I'm not, nigga. I swear, if I was her brother, I'd be so confrontational across the board. I am toxic. I can recognize that. I would be a toxic older brother to this girl. I swear I would. I'd be biting back on every point she said, from every word that she speaks. I'd be biting back against it, being like, you doing all this, I don't care about none of that shit. Oh my goodness.
Is that so? Xiao Guang, in the end, I'm just a piece of memory. You should save those words for the real me when you get back. And see if you'll be like me. Completely powerless against you. I've grown so tall.
See, he even admits it. His heart is weak because he got soft spots for his sister. I promise you, if he never had that soft spot, and he only cared about making sure that she get to live, he would have won this fight easy. He'd have stole this shit from her blatantly. But because he too soft, he let her win. Again, he keeps struggling to pull that gun out of his pocket. It's clearly stuck to his jacket, and it's not getting out of the pocket. That's the problem here. It's stuck over there. He need to rip that jacket. Pull it out already. Man, it's going on 2 o'clock. I should have been ended this thing already.
I finally got to see him truly smile. I wonder if he really let go.
Breaking out of that overprotective sibling phase isn't easy. I speak from experience. He probably just needs some time to figure it out.
No, he needed her to give it up, and she won't. She like homie said in the chat right now. She played the little sister act, and he folded to it. I would never. I don't even let it slide with my little brother, who's my twin, by the way. Like, shoot, actually, he's never played that act with me to begin with. For as long as I even knew this nigga, he's never played that act, so I can go ahead and throw that out the window. Shoot, we don't even play that act around here. It's you give it up or we fighting. Which one do you want? Or we gonna either fight, we gonna disagree, or we just gonna let it slide and just be like, whatever, bro. We ain't about to fight right now because it ain't worth the fight. It's gonna be one of those three options.
Anyway, Xiaoguang, you did well. Now, go turn the final sword into Sword Will. After that, you should gain further recognition from the Qingming sword. I'm curious myself to see what it'll give you. As for me, I am merely a memory fragment that exists in this place. My role here is done. This realm will probably hold for a while longer, but then it will be time for us to part ways.
Wait, about your true identity. Are you Ishu and Shifu's sister, Ijeong?
How did you figure that out?
How did I figure it out? Because it was easy to tell, girl. Ain't nobody stupid. The only niggas who would not understand that you were Yishin's big sis who died are niggas who didn't watch her character teaser trailer, and on top of that have not been paying attention to the Zenless season 2 story at all. That's the only way, nigga, that someone wouldn't be able to catch this when it's so blatantly obvious.
It was just a hunch. I thought if you're the memory of a former Qingming sword wielder, then maybe you're Ijeong. Yishu and Shifu told me about you.
Just a hunch, huh? She really took in an interesting disciple. Now, I'd love to keep chatting with you all, but Belle, you should go with Xiaoguang and uncover the secrets the Qingming sword is trying to show you, while this realm still exists. Oh, and your Shifu. How is she doing these days?
She's doing great. Yeah, she's doing great, but she also still feel like shit about what happened to you, sis. Big sis. And on top of that, she felt even more shit knowing that, you know, she was complicit in, like, having, you know, the new Void Hunter on my left side over here take that sword without realizing it or knowing about it. So
She's doing great. She became the High Preceptor of Yunque's Summit, took in many disciples, including us, and spends her days helping the people of Weifei. She's the best Shifu we could ask for.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Something's up ahead.
That's the secret the Qingming sword wanted you to see. I hope it helps you somehow.
I'm ready. No matter what the answer turns out to be. Even if it's not the one I hoped for.
AKA one of the baddest bitches in the whole game has finally appeared. I still, again, the thigh tattoo, the red tattoos is so tough. Oh my goodness. Also, the behavior of this version of her, of Zhao Guang, I ain't gonna lie, I like it more. Knowing that, oh, you got the sweet, cute side, which is colored in brown and red, while you got the more, flirtatious side of her that's like dripped out in red with white.
The path of Baisa is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows. Blessing and curse, light and dark, they are born together. One thought brings salvation, and another, damnation.
You're the other me. Is this the prophecy that Mr. Lu mentioned before?
I am both you and the Qingming sword itself.
is a blessing to see that you have realized the sword will in your heart. Congratulations. I know what you want to ask. It's a secret that countless people who once wielded the Qingming sword longed for. It is also the origin of my birth. The answer you seek, Swordkeeper, is hidden within the prophecy and paved on the path you've been on. The path of Baidza is never walked alone. The Qingming sword is never possessed by a single person.
If Baidza refers to my path so far, then... Wait, you mean all those sword masters I've encountered?
Memory is the fuel required to maintain my balance. If you can't provide endless fuel, then turn to the sword masters in the world for help. I will keep track of their existence and growth, just as you saw in this world of swords. They will become part of the sword will, and part of my strength. Traverse the world, witness the hearts of different sword masters, and capture more memories of the sword. This way, thousands of sword masters will become your companions, and the corruption of the Keeper will be slow. This is the path that lies before you.
Basically, this is the Avatar state. But this is like if the Avatar state stopped, like, prevented you from being, like, so slowly eroded by the power of being connected to other avatars. Or being the Avatar. That's basically what this is.
This is how we can delay the sword's corruption on Shogwa. But that will only slow it down, right? Please, we need to know how to completely stop it.
The way to end it lies behind the door. You are far from qualified to reach beyond the door.
Beyond the door? What do you mean?
Also, for anybody watching the stream right now, go check out the new videos I posted or that have dropped, like at 12 o'clock and at 1 o'clock, respectively. It's enjoyable content, I promise. The game has the worst story out of any horror games I played. Made me quit for good after this latest patch. I thought HR was bad, but this took the cake and I ate it. Wait, this took the cake and ate it. I think you may have misspelled, unless that was intentional. And I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Oh yeah, I did say at the beginning of the stream, for some of y'all who weren't here, yes, I did get Jane Doe and her weapon, direct purchase, by the way. I ain't gonna lie, I fucking love this skin. If niggas want to talk about Gunner skin, this is the most Gunner skin in the entire game, hands down. There is no other skin that equals to this level of Gunner behavior. Like, every nook and cranny is in view, which is crazy. I never expected to see something like this.
We're back. How should I put it?
Oh, you're being dead ass?
Almost feels like I just woke up from the most unbelievable dream.
Honestly, I would agree with you. But considering the fact that Genshin is already 6 years deep into their story, and then Star Rail, we're already reaching the 4th year of theirs, and Zenless has only gotten into the 2nd year of their story, and it's ramping up this whole creator entity, because there's level to this shit, right? Hey, it's not some immediately, oh my god, crazy off the rip type shit. It's a slow build up there. which has always been the case. For example, Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact has slowly built its way towards outer space. Everyone thought, oh, this was just a fantasy story in the fantasy world. Then it goes to, oh, actually, this is a fantasy sci-fi story, actually. With everything that's been revealed recently, if you've been keeping up with Genshin. And then oh my goodness, everything we've gotten in Star Rail has been like the nth degree, back to back to back. At first it was just like, oh, this is like a planetary threat problem. And then it went to planetary threat problem again, and then another planetary threat problem, and then we escalated to freaking universal threat problem thanks to Iron Tomb. But anyway, if I had to give my opinion about season 2 has been on the ball. I disagree with his take that season 2 has been bad in terms of his story. I just hard disagree with it, personally. Like, everything has been connected from season 2 has been connected to what? The fall of the old capital and to the new area that we got, which is what? The factory, which is Porcelumex, and even directly connected to the main antagonistic threat in the entire game. So it's like, I don't see how the story has fallen off. This is not like Withering Wave story where fucking dots are not connecting at all and we're just doing shit for the sake of it.
Welcome home, Xiaoguang.
It's good to be back, Junior. Thank you for staying by my side through such an extraordinary journey. As long as you're with me, I feel like I have the courage to face anything.
Too bad we still couldn't find a clear solution in the realm to prevent the Qingming sword from harming its wielder.
That's alright. I think we still gained a lot from this journey. At least we now know the damage caused by the Qingming sword isn't beyond repair. I'll become stronger, and the next time I set foot in that hidden realm, I'll make the Qingming sword reveal its deepest secret.
Alright. When that time comes, I'll be right there by your side to witness it with you. I promise.
Junior Xiaoguang, when did you get back? And you didn't even say a word. If I'd known, I would have picked up more ingredients for dinner. We could have had a proper feast tonight.
Junior Xiaoguang! How was your first Void Hunter mission? Did everything go smoothly? Junior Belle is so sneaky. She got to spend all that time alone with you and hear the whole story first. I want to hear it too.
It would have been really interesting to see Jufufu be jealous at the fact that Zhao Guang got chosen to be not only the Qingming sword wielder, but also get the title of Void Hunter. I think that would have been a really interesting dynamic to see. Especially knowing how desperately Jufufu wants to be taken seriously by her juniors. Right? I think that would have been a pretty interesting dynamic to have. Honestly, it's kind of a missed opportunity.
You guys, how is she supposed to answer with all of you talking over each other? Xiaoguang, was your first mission difficult? You didn't get hurt anywhere, did you? Let me use a technique to check on you, just in case.
Everyone, I'm back! I might be heading out again soon for the next mission. But before that, I want us all to have a proper meal together and talk about everything that's happened lately.
Everyone seems to be in such a good mood today. What happened?
Xiaoguang came back safe and sound. That's already something worth celebrating. But yeah, I do feel more relaxed today. Must be because I got the best night's sleep I've had in ages.
I had a great dream last night. I can't remember exactly what it was about, but it was this wild adventure that ended with an all-meat feast. I can still taste it.
It seems we all rested well. I did too. I even saw some people from the past in my dreams for the first time in many years. It was comforting. I suppose the sweet dreams charm technique I used last night worked. I should try it on the two of you later as well. Oh, by the way, Xiaoguang, a letter arrived this morning from Xuyan. It's for you.
Huh? My brother, he...
If he had something to say, he could have just sent it through Knock Knock, writing a whole letter instead. Don't you think that's kind of dramatic? Am I imagining things, or is Junior Shiyuan being all emo lately?
Don't disrespect my guy's style by calling it emo. This ain't got nothing to do with being emo. He just a real ass nigga for real. It's just the problem is he a little soft. That's all. He got a little bit of a soft heart.
We've already received 17 banners of gratitude and 30 thank you letters from the people he helped on his journeys. Looks like he's been through quite a lot since he left.
I think it's a good sign that he decided to write to you. It means there are things he wants to tell you. Words that can only be conveyed through ink and paper.
I'd be so petty.
Would you like to open it now and read it?
No, not now. Just leave it in my room. I'll read it later. I don't know where he's been or what he's seen, but he's my brother. I think I can guess what he wanted to say. It's probably something simple yet special, like egg yolk pastries.
That's where she got it wrong. What he's gonna tell you in his letter is, I should have pulled out that 9mm and let you have it. I'm tired of you winning these fights. What is my girl doing? What is my shorty doing? What are you doing? Is she just checking herself out? Like, if you're trying to make sure your cake factory look decent, baby girl, it looks great. Don't get it twisted. Shorties can have big cake too. They know what they were doing, making her pose like that. Oh shit, I didn't read the letter. I should have read the letter. Almost done. There's more, nigga? Damn. What more could there possibly be? Is there someone else I gotta put into a blender or something? Okay, clearly the story is finished. Now, clearly I didn't get every reward, obviously. Only got one enhancement. Only got a day left for this entire thing disappears. These are the permanent. Wait a minute. Okay, so this damn thing will be permanent. Legitimately, it's labeled with permanent reward. It's legit underneath it. That means this thing will be a permanent thing. This is the epilogue to the 2.5 story anyway. I knew this shit was going to be permanent because we got a whole bunch of other shit that's permanent as well. Which I love, by the way. Some of this... Okay, I haven't even done this fishing event. So I don't even know what type of story is pertaining to this. I don't think I've done this either. This, apparently, I didn't complete this, apparently. Granted, I did, like, play it. I just didn't finish everything here. Granted, the whole Into the Pale White Wasteland, I did enjoy the design of the area. It was really neat. Anyway, I think everything that needs to be enjoyed has been enjoyed. I might stream Zenless again tomorrow just to do the Angel Illusion stuff. That's here, personally. So I'm just letting y'all know that now. What else? I think I already talked about future content I'm gonna do anyway, so y'all already know. Anyway, it's time for me to end the stream because, you know, it's time to go GG's. So, like, sub, turn on notification bell, check out my YouTube community, Discord if you want. Link is on my channel. Check out my yapping topics and my yapping reaction content as well. Playlists for said videos are available 24/7 all the time. I stream 5 gacha games and 2 non-gacha games, those being Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless, Wuwa, and Arctic Infield, which I gotta dedicate an entire week for Infield by itself, and then the 2 non-gacha games being Gravity Rush Remastered and Fate Samurai Remnant. So look out for those when I stream those again, potentially during the weekend, this weekend, probably, we'll see. Anyway, go check out my 2 new videos I posted, by the way. It's great content. I know y'all gonna enjoy it. Anyway, good night, GG's, peace, bye, and also look out for more videos that's gonna be dropping this week as well. Later, peace. Also, I'm close to 900 subs, so share the videos around to people that you think may enjoy the videos. Get them to subscribe, because you know your boy is close to 1,000 subs. So close. Help me get to that point, please, and thank you. Can't do nothing without y'all. Anyway, good night, peace, bye. What is my net? I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh my god. 4 hour stream. That's been a while since I did a 4 hour stream. Alright.